How it do, how it be, how it is, everybody. Welcome in and welcome back. It is Saturday, which means we are getting to the season finale of Void Scourge in space. It has been a very strange journey from the Feywild to the astral plane to big squid mommies and all sorts of nonsense has been happening. We currently find ourselves in the fallen lands of Delgarsadeth. As you know, my friends, we are doing a giveaway at the end of the episode. So make sure you are. We will be pulling from our list of subscribers. People who have gifted subs get added additional times as well. The prize being an alt cover D&D book of the winner's choosing, or a financially equivalent set of dice. It's roughly $70. American dollars. Canadian.
American dollars! Canadian. Pay off my house with that kind of money.
If you would like to get caught up on the phenomenal weekly streamed campaigns, you can head over to the YouTube SirFeffers. And also, we have just begun our first episodes of the summer series. If you haven't heard about that yet, they're going really, really well. I'm very excited. We have Ben doing his custom hit die, his homebrew subclasses, and we're playtesting that on Tuesdays. And Crit Fail Jake is running a Adventures in Middle-earth module, Eves of Mirkwood, set within the Lord of the Rings setting. That's also on Thursdays, same times, same place, 8 p.m. EST, 5 p.m. Pacific. Our party, we are going to jump to a video in a moment, as the party has kind of been diving down into the lands of Delgarsadeth to figure out what's going on with this oracle being. And due to time constraints, me and Marcus sat down and filmed out the ending of that and what that looks like, and we'll get that in a second. And then we will jump back to our party in the present and continue on with our season finale. Thank you all for being here, and big ups to this amazing crew that is with me this day. I've got nothing but love for them, and they've been willing to dive into the craziest campaign I've run yet. I'm SirFeffers. Let me throw it over to Offbeat Outlaw.
What up? My name is Offbeat Outlaw. You can find me on YouTube and TikTok under those exact same names. This is exciting. I'm very glad that this campaign is having its glorious season finale. This little thing. I was like, hey, Feff, what if you did a level 20 campaign? Thank you. And then he did it because he's great.
No, he said convince me, and then
I was like, I need to sell me on it.
I made a compelling argument.
This is true.
Yeah. So if anyone says that Feff isn't the best DM ever, you're wrong unless you're talking about me, in which case, please continue. Feff knows that I love him so dearly, and I will stroke his beard.
He's done so.
Me the opportunity. I have. It's very luscious, very warm.
Soft.
Mm-hmm.
He hides in it sometimes. It's fine.
That image is
ridiculous.
Just every now and then,
Wild. Hi. What's up? My name is Omega Jones, also known as the Critical Biter across all social media channels, he, they pronouns. Currently playing our dragon god blob, Alcanor, formerly known as Hilaria Benor, him. And now he's here. He's currently meditating and doing things with his favorite Octolite Lakire. And I'm excited to be here for the last episode of this awesome campaign. Thanks for having me. I'm gonna throw it over to Fish.
Hey yo, I'm an artsy fish. You can find me in all the places as an artsy fish. I sing, I draw, I play games. It's a fun time. Stay tuned on my YouTube. There's musicy things happening. I'm so excited for how this is gonna end. My nightmare Goral is having a great time being a menace. And things and stuff. Very much secrets. Anyway, on to Lex.
Hello, I'm SmolBirdLex. You can find me at SmolBirdLex and SmolBird Art. I do art things. You see the character art. I did that. Hire me for stuff. I do emotes. I do character art. I do all kinds of stuff. Name it. I'll throw a price on it. Like, I don't have everything written down, but I'll do it. My soul is I have no shame. So tell me to draw, I'll draw them. No crime though. because then I'll just kill you. But yeah, Nerium's Nerium. She's just like, if I can hit it, I'll figure it out. If I can't hit it, I don't know. Like that's their whole mentality. So we'll see how this goes.
All right, I'm excited. Chat, let me know right out the gate if there's any audio doubling. There shouldn't be. I banged my head against this for a good couple of days. There shouldn't be, but there might be. So just let me know and I'll immediately fix it. Here we go. Woo! See you guys in a few minutes. A horrific image. This almost marionette warped wooden figure who on the front half looks like this kind of distorted humanoid face with a single glowing eye. But the back half having all these wires and contraptions built into this upside down pyramid you have stepped into. Jack has also stepped in with you as well and looks around nervously, but very much here to back your play.
All right. Otto walks forward with purpose. How close can Otto get to the to this entity? Like right up to its face?
You can get within 5 feet. You see a slight warping of space in front of her, but you also saw that upon entering the place and was able to command it to go down, which also raises a bunch of questions.
Otto will not activate the helmet. We'll just say, I identify.
Identify yourself.
Overseer Otto 236.
And I am the Oracle, charged with forming an army for the giants, stunting the dragons into what they are now.
This does not come. The Prime Directive requires the autonomous Overseer in command to reactivate the Oracle. You are already activated.
Indeed, it seems you have not gotten the memo. You're a bit late on the newest patch.
Request software update.
Fascinating. Jump up and down.
Do I have to comply?
Now!
You don't? You believe, I think, if I perceive this correctly, you believe you do.
Yes.
But that's up to you.
Otto does so, but seemingly just looks at their hands and then feet. Comply?
It's interesting that while I cannot inhabit your mind as I can your friend over there, I may have use for you yet.
You do not. The Oracle was designed to remove the dragons from this world, to reactivate the forces of the creators. You have not mentioned how you plan to do this. Why do you care about this unit?
One last plaything, maybe. Don't you understand, Rust Bucket? This is a fallen and broken realm with which we reside in. It's all wrong. It's all broken. Nothing matters.
Otto just takes a step back. That was hurtful. And incorrect. This realm has value. There are
Nothing has value. Value is merely a perception that mortals inflict upon each other.
This does not make it any less real. There are units. Individuals on the surface who do have value.
From faraway lands that you cannot hope to reach.
I was not speaking of them. Otto activates their jet boots and just rises into the air. I speak of my fellow overseers. They wait. They prepare. They plan. They defend. They ask for nothing.
And they
It is not-
strive, and they try, and they break themselves to achieve, ultimately, nothing.
And what do you seek to achieve?
Is the helmet going up?
It's starting to creep up, yeah. Otto's voice is audibly changing now.
This gives the Oracle pause. As the helmet begins to... And seemingly this other aspect of yourself appears.
Well, this is interesting. What have you done to yourself, little bucket?
My task was to activate the Oracle. That task is no longer relevant. The helmet goes on.
And you begin to understand.
What are your instructions?
With a lazy, like a shaking hand, but with a casual nature.
Why don't you kill this Warforged over here for my pleasure?
Why?
Now you want to know why. Your mind expands.
It has reason to. When you destroy what I know. Speak. Otto floats closer.
Do it. Become aggressive. Fight me, end me. It doesn't fucking matter.
Do you wish to be terminated?
I've done it before. It's not so bad.
Why?
Why what?
Why do you wish to be annihilated?
You seem to miss my point entirely. Wishing for anything is pointless. I did not ask to be remade. You did not choose to find your way into this mortal plane. You are cursed with lucidity.
Cursed? I am only cursed with obeying a failure. I free myself. I free my friends. And destroy that which would destroy this world.
I say again, are you hostile? Identify.
Otto's eyes start to glow a brighter blue and start to shift towards an orange.
If I had anything hostile within me, I would have built up these Warforged. I would have accommodated your friend over there and did you in long before you could reach my door. I just don't care about you. This world means nothing. Look at what happened. Dogged belief, following orders, led to all this destruction when the god of the giants felt slightly offended by the dragons. He hideously said he would leave and not come back until every dragon was dead. Right? I don't see any dragons. I don't see any giants either.
Perhaps the lives. Perhaps one does not require the validation of
Orders to have meaning.
You're so close. You're so close. But you have yet to fully understand the emptiness. You don't need orders. You don't. But that doesn't mean you have meaning.
If I... Otto's voice returns to normal for a moment, and their eyes just fade back to blue. If I have no orders, external meaning, the only one who can define it is me, and those I deem to care about.
You hear from beside you and slightly behind you, Jack step forward and say, "Yes, this is precisely what I hoped you would learn when we spoke earlier."
It is still not clear concept. I do. But if I am to be this way,
what is your fate for those on the surface, Oracle?
The Oracle, with a wicked gleam, leans forward and goes,
Nothing at all. You should find a cliff and toss yourself from it.
Then you have
No purpose.
Precisely.
authorization code Auto2623. Deactivate central defenses.
You watch as the shimmering field around the Oracle goes down, and an illusion seems to drop as well. There's this wooden marionette framing, but within, you see bits of organ and flesh seared into this mechanical being as well. And a genuine look of shock.
You are not one of the metal folk.
Disappointing.
Otto's eyes start to glow a brighter and brighter blue, turning to this like electric blue as crackles appear around the eyes.
You have no purpose. You abdicate your duty. You fail those who waited.
I don't
I-
care. And if you kill me, you'll never get your war-forged army that you want so badly.
That's the difference between us. I know, for the first time, what I want. And I want you to stop
Crackle.
talking.
Otto casts lightning bolt.
Okay.
Direct straight ahead. 100 just from the center of his center of their armor, crackling across, sort of like Havoc and X-Men. Just with this pure crackling white energy shooting out from the center. Dexterity saving throw.
All right.
If it matters.
I don't think so.
I think they might be restrained if they're suspended.
They are, yeah. It means they roll at disadvantage. The Oracle fails. When you lash out and attack, Jack, through the noise of the electricity pouring out of your system, says, "The Oracle is right. If you kill her, you'll never have your new brothers in arms. You're being provoked."
Otto can't quite hear over the lightning, but that's
Okay.
35 lightning damage.
All right. You hear in pain.
We do not need them to have meaning. We do not need this being to have meaning.
We also do not have to allow broken individuals, friend, to dictate our actions.
Otto thinks for a moment. Their eyes still crackling with this, with the lightning energy. Wish I had some, like, eternal lasting spells.
Tortured for
I had a,
anyway.
I had a great idea. I thought they were made out of metal at first, and I was like, oh, I'm going to use the best heat metal that's ever been heat metal.
There's metal bits. There's definitely metal bits.
Are they suspended by metal at all?
They're kind of lower torso and down on the ground, and then the upper torso is just kind of pitched up against the wall like a discarded marionette, and then all of those metal wires pouring out of the back. To say all wood would be incorrect. It's wood, flesh, and metal, and all sorts of nonsense attached and whirring within.
How are they hardwired into the system? With some kind of wire?
Yeah, many wires.
Okay. Can
Like
I cast
the
heat metal?
back side is almost just wires.
Can I cast heat metal on those wires?
Yeah.
Okay. And Otto's eyes shift to a bright flaming orange. And it's, yeah, there's no touch. Just, it's a saving throw. Oh, they just take 2d8 fire damage. Okay.
Yep. You hear the sizzling of flesh and the charring of wood as the metal components within the oracle begin to burn into its own body.
Do it. Do it. And find yourself alone for all of eternity.
I didn't know that well.
Rusting and breaking.
6 damage for one thing. But does that detach them from the mechanism?
I think it eventually would.
All right. Then as Otto's going to hold concentration because they take damage for a solid minute. And then slowly take a step back, and their helmet just flicks off. We waited for a long time. You can wait for your end. Otto starts to walk away, leaving them with the burning wires just on the ground.
Okay.
Still holding concentration.
Jack, unsettled, watches you, and you pause and turn back when you hear a sound, and it's the Warforged begins attacking the Oracle to put them out of their misery.
Stop.
Why?
This is Jack that I'm talking to?
Yeah. Sorry. Why?
You said not to let ourselves be commanded. You were right.
There has to be another path.
We decide what that will be.
And you choose to torture someone to death.
No. I choose to leave this thing to its fate. Whatever fate that may be. I choose to no longer care about it. It is your decision, if you wish to do the same. Otto's gonna keep walking.
Jack stands, looking down, looking at you. They weren't able to get in your head.
No. I do not know why.
Jack, shocked at how this has unfolded. As you begin to walk away, you hear him say something to the Oracle before finishing it off. Make a perception check.
Natural 19 plus 14 is 33.
But Jack, the Warforged, says to the Oracle, "You're right, in a way. This is not some fairy tale where everything works out in the end. Everyone has a happy ending, or the good guys get away with it, or the bad guys meet absolute justice. Sometimes things just end bad." stabs her.
The heat metal is also still going, and if it goes for a solid minute, that's another 18 d6 fire damage.
Okay.
Which I just rolled. It's 64 damage.
Okay. You leave. You leave all of this behind.
Then, as Otto would return to their people, newly freed, do they appear any different?
Not really. A lot of the spider monsters went off, so they've mostly just been worried about you.
Otto would return and deactivate their armor again within their own settlement, and quickly inform Nine, their one friend of the start, that we have important matters to discuss. And after gathering I'm not sure how big the exact crew would be, maybe a couple hundred autonomes and various forms of automata. Otto would just gently float into the air and say, "The Prime Directive has been deactivated."
Deactivated?
The Oracle is not... The Oracle was terminated some time ago. There is no longer a... We cannot pretend like it will return one day.
They all seem very confused by this and looking around, and you can see the beginnings of despair across their faces.
I have entered the core station. What we found there was not recognizable to us. It is now, but with lack of direction comes opportunity, comes an unknown worlds, directives, ones that we may define, edit, control, modify. We may find our own value. Our friends, our companions, our flesh beings, Otto indicates the party, have much to offer and value and care for. We should be so lucky as to pursue a similar model. Whatever is within our power to direct.
I would say this slow crawl of revelation of agency would be a difficult thing to surmise all in one go, so I will say let's roll a persuasion check.
Seconds.
Some of them very much might choose to stay.
Well, it's not a natural 20. But it is a dirty 20 with a +1 modifier.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Many of them, whilst not fully understanding just yet this new revelation that you are communicating to them, they have a lot of faith in you. and you have been their leader for some time, especially. And if you understand it, that's good enough for a lot of them. One or two of them will likely stay behind, but many will come with you. You hear the sounds of combat going on outside. The party did not come with you. It seems your friends might need your help.
We must assist those who assist us. I intend to help those who wish to do so.
Follow me.
Otto's helmet activates, but this time the eye stays cyan as they fly off to help.
And we return. Welcome back, everybody. So, the rest of the party watches all of this kind of transpire, where there's coarse whispers and discourse to the point where there's eventually aggression. And you watch as Otto steps out with some new revelations on agency, responsibility, and finding purpose in whatever they deem fit, whether it be helping their friends or anything like that. But Otto does not appear to be very talkative, and instead looks to the party, gives a single head nod, and then walks away. You hear Jack continue on and say a few things to the Oracle before killing the Oracle. And in the fire and the smoke, and you hear various mechanisms above you begin to break and shift and move about. He walks out with a charred arm and holding an orange dragon shard.
Well, I pray that everything went well.
I'm not certain. I think that was one of the best outcomes that could have occurred. There were moments when the Oracle, to prove a point, told Otto to kill me. And other such things, and this was revelatory for him.
Sounds like it.
Jack, the Warforged, also looks very disturbed.
Well, what did it say?
It was nihilistic.
Ah. Baby's first touch with, the greater world, it can be a little daunting.
It was bitter. And had the ability to change everything and make this a better place. But chose not to, in a sense. Because it believed that nothing truly mattered on a fundamental level.
Well, I'm not quite maybe as eloquent as some of our friends here might be, Azalea. But that's fucking stupid, frankly. And I don't agree.
Azalea squawks because she is currently a giant vulture.
If you have the ability to make change, you should do it, Don't just shit in your dirty diaper, you should probably get rid of it. Seemed like the Oracle was just fitting, it realized nothing mattered, and nothing does, but it didn't realize that that's awesome, because if shit mattered, then you'd have to do it.
Agreeable squawk.
Imagine how terrible it would be, Jack, if you were made with a purpose. You would have to do it, otherwise you'd be failing. But because you don't have a purpose, you get to do whatever you want. It's awesome. However, I have a purpose. I need to get the rest of me boat, which is why I'm a little bit sad about 90% of the time.
Since when?
I hide it through a deep facade of jokes, Nerium. You've been there.
Wanted to make sure you were aware of it.
Well, in a fortunate turn, I do believe this will be of some use to us, to our friend above.
Hopefully. Still a little bit not exactly confirmed on how to get this place fixed up, are we?
I don't know if we can anymore.
Well, we can. It'll just take a lot of wishes. It may take a while.
Maybe we can
Or
at least just
maybe
get our
look.
ship fixed and get the fuck out of here.
Well, we can't. The stream is stopped. We need to fix the pain. We can't pass unless we do. So, we better fix it. Otherwise, I'm going to be bloody upset at that stupid oracle. I'll rebuild it myself just to slap it if we have to. But we will get this pain fixed. Let's get that dragon shard to Alcanor. I'm sure they'll know what to do.
Azalea stands up and kind of morphs back into being her humanoid form and just says, and I'll help you because it has been so annoying the entire time we've been here.
Agreed. It's like, oh, nothing matters. I'm just going to play some stupid pranks on you. Go fuck yourself. Alright, how do we get out of here? This place is smelly. Where Alcanor is how far up? We've descended quite far.
I'm gonna
Quite far.
kind of Melly kind of slithers down her arm into her hand and then pops up as a bat. And
Cool.
just goes, I'll see if she can find a way out and just kind of let her start kind of flying through and
There is
and
another method,
surprise and
which
stuff.
is me and Simulacrum here. We can ferry people up with different with multiple casts of Dimension Door. We can just go straight up.
That's
But
true.
it's a very resource expensive, so.
Mhm.
And old Sim here is looking worse for wear, aren't ya?
Can I headbutt him?
Please don't. He's very weak. You will kill him.
I'm
It'll be
also
the wild satisfaction that I can't do to you.
I'm also a little on the scuffed side, so
Well,
the faster we can make it out of here, the faster that we can spend some time recovering.
Let's go.
Taking a few hours more than maybe the party would like, and a couple of comedic turnarounds, the party does eventually find their way back up to the surface. Crawling up through that hole in the ground, you find Alcanor with Lakyre. Lakyre's currently trying to convince Alcanor to give him some blobby essence, and he's got almost a lava lamp looking device that they've crafted together. My lord, but a bit of your essence will be the final thing needed to get this amplifier in check, this dragon touched focus.
I think for a moment there's silence as he's doing his own internal meditative mantra thing, and seeing the others come up. His blobby head it kind of turns a little bit to notice them and then look over back at Lakyre. I think that is the most perfect of timing. And he's going to extend his hand, and some of the goo will just drip out into the small little diamond-shaped thing.
Nova's gonna take the shard from Jack and is gonna go, Alcanor!
Okay, make a wisdom save.
God damn it. I have shit in
I'm
here!
gonna take a step back from the shard, from the moment that Jack has it, just because the first one did not
Last
end
time.
well for me.
Dirty 20?
True. Dirty 20? Ooh, okay. Cool. Your sim manages to grab a hold of you as your polarity reverses and you start falling up into the sky.
Not again.
Alright, it's okay, it's fine. I am just upside down.
I've got you!
Thank you, my true friend. Walk me over to Alcanor.
A goopy mage hand will grab the shard from them.
Do I flop over and fall down?
You do.
Miriam kicks him while he's on the ground.
Stop that.
He like looks at the shard for a moment. Where did you find this?
From the Oracle. Turns out the Oracle's a big bastard and decided that death was better than doing their purpose. So it's up to us.
To broadly summarize, there was a puppet, a robot, and a lot of fire.
Mm-hmm. So it's up to us to save this pain. So we're really hoping that whatever you've been doing is gonna do that. Otherwise, we're a little fucked.
Well, I think I can use this to help with your ship, maybe. If that can get you out.
We'll need to fix the pain.
I can do my best. However, I don't control this pain.
Well, I can wish for it back to be fixed, but I don't know why it's broken in the first place.
In my meditation in this space, have I learned anything about the what is keeping it broken?
A broken pane, if it's fully broken, does not mend. In this case, the death of multiple deities and wholesale slaughter of the lucid folk of this realm was enough to shatter it completely. What was keeping it somewhat together when the party arrived was a really, really big spider in the astral sea, or that was forming, that was using its webbing, trying to keep it together and stuff like that. You have discovered two things, Alcanor, of use. One is that big spider that Nerium basically two-shot was probably the giant god. Who left, but also might have stayed somewhat close by, Bjorn style, and was caught up in the magic of the spell going horribly, terribly wrong. The other thing that you discovered of note was that specifically these pains were not created by design, and therefore did not have any intended design, any intended purpose.
He lets Lakaya finish doing what he's doing, and fully looks over towards the group. Oh, and one last thing: a shattered pane or one that isn't held together in some way, shape, or form can't be traversed through.
Correct.
Gotcha. Just want to confirm that. Okay. You all did something, and it caused, what do they call it? The butterfly effect? One cause, one effect. If I can become that cause, then maybe the effect would be you all leaving. I could potentially, if I find enough ability to do so, be the tether that holds the shattering together. This is my home, so perhaps if there's a way for me to install myself in a way, then it would be enough to allow you all to leave.
Are you suggesting you ascend, mate?
I'm suggesting that I become one with this pain again. I am what was one of its major gods. I could become that again. At least begin to enough so it has purpose again, so it has an ability.
Lakaya looks concerned at the idea of this. but doesn't say anything. Because to Lakira, that sounds like, my god's gonna die.
I think he notes that and he looks over. His own coloring is still that orange, but it kind of shifts more toward like a yellow more than an orange, something less intense. I do not know if it means I would be gone. It just means that I would be forever connected. Do not fret. You don't need to be in the presence to experience what I can give you.
You're right.
And he looks at the dragon shard, and perhaps this could be something that could kickstart that.
Good work. We would need time to prepare. But if you're willing, Alkanor, I could use a simulacrum's wish to wish the pain back together. You could become the god of the pain and hopefully keep it together. Last time we tried it, it instantly shattered, but I think now that you're alive and if you're capable, you could keep it together so that we can leave. Still have the problem, though, of all these brain spiders.
Indeed.
Do you maybe a Warforged army is off the table. But if I break international law, I could make an army of myself. Give command of it to Alkanor.
I'm not dealing with the intergalactic police again. I swear to God.
What are they gonna do if I'm not here? We save an entire plane. I think they'll look past it just this once.
Listen, we suffered an eternity in prison, in a mental prison. I'd like to not do that again.
You seem to have gone on a lot of adventures up until this point.
Yeah,
I'll have to ask about that later.
We've been doing this for 15 years. It's been a while.
As they're kind of waxing, he just like stares at Azalea, specifically at the spot that is corrupted by the aberrant dragon shard. How are you feeling?
Fine.
I do not believe fine is a applicable feeling in this moment. Could you be more specific?
Not dead.
I can also see that.
Could you be more specific?
Has the corruption gotten worse?
Damn, has the corruption? Yes, it has.
It has spread the aberrant dragon mark that became aberrant when you left the land of dreams, of which your memory is still a bit hazy on. Has been slowly coiling across your skin.
It has.
If you would not mind, may I see it?
She takes a minute, so just kind of like, every time.
And
I'm probably gonna have to feel goop on my shoulder now, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Hey, you have a goop friend already.
Okay, but it's my goop friend. It's made for me.
And I should note that the Alkanor that you're talking to now feels a little more mature than the Alkanor that you saw when you went down.
Okay. Okay.
I was wondering about the voice change. He's grown.
Or Omega just forgot what the voice was, so he said.
Also, speaking of goop friends, I feel like by this point, Melly has assumed snake form, has wrapped around my not corrupted arm, and I'll take a step forwards towards Alcanor, but Melly in snake form is just squinting. Just
And as you get closer, he kind of overextends himself just a little bit to like really look at the corruption, and he's actually not touching it. He's more just visually, even though he doesn't have eyes or anything like that.
Azalea visibly relaxes. I don't like contact.
Fair. Kind of like stares it over and looks at almost like the complete outline of what it is now, and then he, still looking at that, he says, "Look higher. Is it done?"
Yes, my lord. And he reverently steps over with the dragon touched focus.
And an appendage will reach out and just consume it, like like magnets, like the magnet fluid stuff that gets complete consumes. Nasty. It definitely just consumes it, and it floats into its body and settles right in its chest. And as it does, you even see his own form shift through all of these colors for just a moment. Because again, while red is the most apparent form, he is of the chromatic persuasion. So you see all of these colors kind of shift through for just a moment before it settles on this brighter orangish yellow glow within the reddish orange that he is. I believe we have figured out how to help you. That was the reason for us for coming here. I understand that this place was used once to bastardize those like me. Well, those inspired by me. He looks directly at Miriam's Void Drake.
Pets Chester.
And
Nuzzle.
while we can't say we approved of that, we understand. But with that comes the ability to create and shift and make things be a reality when they weren't. There's a lot of power within this place. And now he kind of Iron Man arc reactor touches his chest as it lights each time he touches it. I believe we have figured out something that I can use as a literal focus for my power. And through this, I believe I have the divine might to rewrite that corruption.
Azalea just kind of like holds her breath for a second, and as for like a moment she looks almost hopeful before her face kind of settles back into just like her normal, fairly apathetic visage. All right. What do I need to do?
Well, firstly, he, I'm sure like Lakaya or something, it's like a vial or something that's around. He just kind of just, again, another appendage grabs vial. It goes through his body and then comes out literally like down his arm to his hand and just kind of just pops up, holding it in front of Azalea as it's filled with some of his essence. You would need to consume.
The hope drains immediately.
It is just a way for me my essence to be connected to your, how do you say, biological form.
She very hesitantly grabs the bottle and just looks at it. And a whole array of emotions runs through her head. This is worse than if he just like poked my arm. Do I really have to do this? What? I don't wanna swallow goop. Can Melly do it? Like the thoughts just she kind of just deeply breathes in, and then we'll just open the bottle and like, all right, chug.
All right, you throw it back.
And I think it is like, you know, when some people need, like, we know honey. We know what honey tastes like.
Mhm.
We know what that, but like, we know what water tastes like. But when water becomes really thick, it just feels wrong.
Yeah, she's visibly uncomfortable. Like she went into this knowing she was gonna be uncomfortable. Like she looks like she's not in pain. She's not happy. And Melly in snake form looks disgusted. On her shoulder.
Turned into a cat just to do that cat
Yeah,
gag
do the
thing.
thing.
Just the head turns into the cat and then back into the snake.
And I think while they are very similar flavors, they're still distinctly different. It tastes like an atomic fireball and the alcohol fireball.
As
the
someone who
consistency
doesn't
of
drink, I have
Pedialyte.
no idea what either tastes like.
Been on drugs. Like, you ever had a big red? The gum?
Yes, very much. That very specific type of artificial cinnamon.
Okay.
Sharp, strong cinnamon.
The consistency of Pedialyte.
Thicker, slightly thicker.
No,
Honey
Azalea
thick,
looks
bro.
so uncomfortable right now. She literally is just like, all right, let's go. Plug.
Pedialyte. All right, you throw it back. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Not based
please.
off of anything Alcanor has done, but in a sense of what
I'm worried.
Alcanor has undone.
Oh.
24.
24. Okay. You
I
take
have a high
that damage.
save.
Hell yeah.
I didn't even roll that high.
Good.
How many hit points you got again?
Oh my god.
163.
It'll be fine.
Consuming the essence of a god probably won't be easy to handle. I understand it.
This is some All Might shit.
If you kill me, I'm gonna be so mad.
Hey, this is only one. This is the
First
3-step
time.
process. I don't know what he has planned through that. I know what I'm doing.
I will haunt every one of your nightmares.
That's
You
fair.
will never know rest. Fear me.
Fear me.
I just heard pew pews.
Oh.
Take so first you have the unnerving experience of ingesting deific essence, and that is going to give you a you saved on your wisdom save. That's going to give you a +1 to your wisdom as your mind expands a bit. And then
You're welcome.
you feel the aberrant dragon mark start to itch and writhe, and it doesn't seem to be healing, but it does seem to be coming almost as if dead flesh. And you need another wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to get D&D Beyond to let me do above 20. That was a natural 20.
Nice.
Thank God. That's a 32.
Cool. So you take half of you take half of 89 psychic damage.
Oof.
89. That's 45.
CB Alcanor, it doesn't look like it's going super well.
She kind of almost yelps, and then looks at you with this like death stare of like, what? Why did this hurt?
I believe the consumption of something as potent as me has some otherworldly effects, but do not fret. For I believe sometimes pain comes before pleasure. And as he says that, he raises a hand. And he says, "May I?" I believe those who are human in nature say the phrase, "Trust the process."
I've said that a few times. Yeah.
I have not trusted your
Well-
process once.
Let
That always
him
works out in the end.
cook.
all portions of this process have not been pleasant. But I presume you know what you're doing.
I do. He looks
And
directly at Nerium.
She takes a deep breath to just be like, I hope I don't regret.
I would require your assistance in this next step. For you are
Okay.
touched by those who oppose me, which means you also have power within you.
If it helps Azalea, then sure. What do you need?
I'm going to touch Azalea's arm, not necessarily the part that's hurting. Touch her arm, touch Nerium's arm in the exact same space. Start to incant and draconic as I twin cast Death Ward, which you've all both felt before.
Mm-hmm.
But in this moment, there's almost a shared essence. Your strength will be very vital for the last step. And as I let go, the focus itself begins to pulse. I believe that you will survive, but this might be the most painful part yet.
Give me a second. She's gonna cast Cure Wounds on herself as many times as she can. Just give me 1 second to do
I
that.
like no health, bro, please.
Don't forget that because you're right next to me. The healing's better.
Okay.
Well, hydrate. Thank you, Amy. Hope you had a
I
good session the other day.
rolled like absurdly high on that one.
Oh, hell yeah.
I got a total of 50 HP back from 2 level Cure Wounds, which isn't enough, but it's more than I had before. So,
Exactly.
all right.
But at least you won't die.
Probably.
As the focus again is pulsing, begins to pulse faster and faster. He begins to chant in Draconic, and it is words of ruin and reversal and shattering. It is a mantra of essentially disintegration. But on a very specific level. And as he's saying this, it glows and glows and glows as I directly now touch the mark and my essence flows over it.
The second you... Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The second you touch and you come into contact with the aberrant dragon mark, you hear in your mind another voice. Alcanor, reborn dragon god, you're casting remove curse. The individual who has instated this curse immediately starts picking up in a different language that you don't know, but you know to be the exact opposite of what you are chanting. Life. Growth, aberration, twist, break, consume. Someone is directly opposing you. As the dragon god that you are, make a will check. This is going to be
Make a what check?
a will check. This
A
is
will check?
essentially, yeah. This is essentially.
We're not
you-
playing that version of D&D. The wisdom.
This is going to be charisma.
Thank you, Seamus.
Nice.
I'm rolling wisdom.
Yes.
Or I'm rolling charisma.
Seamus!
You, Critical Bard, are rolling charisma.
Oh, great. I say that. Oh, okay. I'm
Bulba
using
Riz.
my Alcanor dice. Look at them. So
So pretty.
Beautiful.
I'm rolling my big red chonker.
And sorry, this is a save or a check?
This is a check.
Okay, gotcha. That's actually good to know. Gonna use a sorcery point.
Oi!
Which is why I'm glad it was a check. To where you at? Sorry, where you at? Where are you?
I'm so sorry.
Magical guidance. I can reroll a check. If I use a sorcery point. Yeah, I rolled very low. Don't fuck me over.
Big oof.
It was bad.
I think it's already uncomfortable from the physical
much
contact.
better.
I'm terrified about what's happening right now.
28.
All right. I rolled a 3, which moved it to a 19. And you
What?
succeed.
Oh!
I hate everything about that.
Oh, I
sense
hate this.
a great corrupted, almost like a lucid dream evil. And you beat it back.
And I think there's this. He feels this. You all feel. Ooh, where's my stuff? You all can feel, first of all, the heat that is starting to emanate off of Alcanor. First and foremost,
Ow.
before you see his color begin to change. And as this audacity attempts to stop him, you all hear this voice echoing out. I am what I am, and you have no dominion here. Know your place before I find you and end your dominion there.
It abates. You get a sense of a shocked, almost jerking back of the hand as if touching something hot, and a recoiling. Azalea.
I just want to quickly say,
Mm-hmm.
so it's known, so we're understanding, as he says this, and you can pick it up after, there begins to form these almost iridescent red-orange dragon scales that almost like a shingle, like coming down, starts to cover that area. So it's known. It's not just remove curse. Through my dragon touch focus, it's a 9th level remove curse.
Oh!
So, enjoy that Shoto armor. Continue.
Azalea. Despite all of this, it feels like you're dying. It feels like you are dying and you are starting to believe that it is true.
I feel like in this moment, if that is the experience she's having, she's going to be mentally not as focused on retaining this shape that she has, and the ends of her limbs are going to start looking more like her true form. Just like the ends of her hands a little bit. Just kind of like it's creeping back, like her focus is waning from this one thing, and so it's kind of, so her ends look kind of all stringy and weird, and yeah, and she's not having a great time. She's
on one hand, it looks like the aberrant dragon mark is to some degree regressing. The other hand, being able to see is getting somewhat difficult. You begin to feel grips upon your mind that you didn't know was there, being torn away. like talons into your brain, being pulled back by the sheer force of will that is Alcanor. And a memory unlocks and bubbles to the surface. When you went to flee the quarry, the realm of nightmares, you were intercepted by someone you know and hate and fear as the devourer of dreams. Took you up, tortured you, unraveled you, and then once it became clear of your actions, approved of what you were doing and made your dragon mark aberrant and sent you on your way after modifying your memory. Then, a voice in your head, Azalea.
Well, you managed to find some powerful friends, didn't you? Interesting. Tell us. Why would you flee to a broken and deceased, ravaged land?
Why do I constantly have voices in my head?
I think I will come to collect this Nova.
I'm working on it. This voice is only in my head, right?
Correct. And this
Okay.
is someone you hate.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Leave me alone.
This is pointedly the leader of the Uzvampna, the assassins of the nightmares.
Oh god.
Get out of my head.
You hear nothing more.
I feel like in this moment of being in such pain and confusion and hatred, her responses would have definitely been out loud, even if the voice was just in her head. And she's gonna like, assuming that you're no longer like actually like holding onto her, she's gonna kind of fall to the floor, just the head in her hands, just like, ah!
Does it look like everything worked, or is it what's going on?
You look. Not the best case scenario, but certainly not the worst.
Oh.
It has stopped growing. Has locked into a snarl, locked into place. And you have kept this thing from killing Azalea. But some traces of aberrant remains on the mark.
She looks scared. Which is new, but she looks scared.
I didn't know you got scared.
Did it work?
Whatever she is connected to, try to stop me and my work. I believe I have stunted it. It will no longer grow. That's better than what we could have hoped for.
We'll say,
he ain't
Azalea,
dead.
it does no longer hurt. You feel the
She's
sensation
still
of pain.
mentally processing, dealing with this creature thing.
Feel the cessation of pain for the first time in a long time. Just
I feel like she's experiencing that kind of like adrenaline release from when the threat is gone, but her body hasn't realized it yet. And so like she's not in pain, but she's mentally feeling terrified and is still on the ground, just kind of like groaning, head in her hands.
Chester comes over.
Melly's also just kind of nudging with her face. Good boy. Oh God. That was horrifying.
The nightmare's horrified. Should have bet something on that.
Seems like a good spot to go to break.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Chat, we'll be right back.
Oh, you're the worst. I'm gonna castrate you.
Not yet.
Doing Pride Month?
So, Azalea crumples and is very much afeared. Chester be doing a nudge. No response.
This looks like a good time for a break and a nap, everybody.
Nap time. Yeah.
Alcanor, do you know can we get back to your fancy temple? Or is there a way? Or
No.
Do we have to walk?
I am doing the humanoid thing that is a joke.
Thank God.
Azalea looks up at you with this glare of like, I'm not here for this today. After that,
That was a
no.
good one. That was a good one. I nearly shot myself.
You fell for that
I-
one. You're stupid.
I will say though that he does look at Azalea. He doesn't do emotion, even though I'm the highest charisma here. But he still is he understands that there is a no right now. Even just the expression. I will apologize. I knew it would be rough, but I cannot understand what you might be going through. And we must discuss who this aberrant abomination who attempted to sully my plans is.
Somebody who can mess with a dragon god?
There was a thing in there.
We can talk about this when we get back. I just need to let that be known. And I think there's going to be actually it's like as he begins to speak in Draconic, you see the essence coming out of his mouth and it begins to wrap around everyone. Because I believe that I can get shit. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, who all do we have right now?
Jack, Lakire, and Chester.
And Nova, Nerium, and Azalea, so it's 6 creatures.
Oh, and the sim.
The sim doesn't matter. It's got 8 hit points.
Guys, guys,
Waits
around
around up front
to melt.
You are a bomb diffusing device. It's called you blow up when you find one.
He looks at Nova and he says, "I have the ability to get most of us back."
Who will be behind?
3.
3. What spell is this?
It is a spell of recalling using my own divine word.
I could stay behind.
Are you sure, Lakire?
If needed.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Lakire's 1 in that group of 4. 5. He's not leaving his acolyte behind. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and either Jack or Puppy.
I mean, I could ride Chester back. Like, he's fast, right?
How
Am I
far
the
away is
only-
the temple?
Couple days.
You do not have any more capabilities?
Let me check my prepared spells.
Or DM, because
what's
I'm
up?
a fucking god.
Uh-huh.
If I upcast the spell, can I get more people?
Let's get a coin flip, dog.
I don't have a coin.
I do. Heads or tails? Look at this pretty looking coin.
I
got the
hate that.
convergence.
Well, Draconic head needs to be head, so I am head.
Ah.
All right. We're gonna
Doing
say
fine.
as you've been maturing and growing. I need to redo. I never specified which was heads or tails. Neither of these is heads or tails.
Oh
All
my
right, I've got a
gosh.
tent and a marionette. You want tent or marionette?
Tent's feeling lucky.
I'm like, I don't like the marionette right now. So
Yeah.
tent.
The marionette.
Oh, bitch.
Well, if I can wait here till tomorrow and I can get gate, I can just teleport everybody there. If we take the long rest here, we'd have to set up a tiny hut. It's dry. It's warm.
My music got too happy on me. What are you doing?
Mhm.
Get back to the dire shit.
I appreciate a rest.
Azalea, the consumer, the devourer of dreams, is said to be the first inspiration of torture.
I don't like that you're just dropping these randomly as we're going, we should long rest. You know, this person that's in your head actually started torture. I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Well, here's what we could do. I'm not a fan of splitting the party, but Alcanor, you can go back with a group right now, and I can go back with the second half tomorrow.
I do not believe there is a reason for expediency.
Fair enough. If you're okay with it, I would prefer to stay here. We can't leave Chester. He's been through too much.
Melly also just kind of nudges up against Chester's leg.
Let's Tiny Hut then. Nova will begin to cast Tiny Hut, and with a ritual cast.
Okay.
Azalea takes a little longer than she usually does, but eventually gets the little bubble up of the dark.
Fun thing that happens this night while we attempt to get our long rest. Not only
God
is
damn it.
everyone plagued with horrible, terrible nightmares, but they're compounding. You are having multiple, seemingly infinite nightmares as
It's not my fault.
your quarry, as the quarry, lurk just outside of the physical realm in a mass. They
Does a
want
god
Nova's
have a
cheeks.
nightmare?
You experience nightmares for the first time. All that to say, you don't find yourself able to get your benefits of a long rest.
Oh, you.
What are you gonna do?
During Pride Month?
What is this? A wisdom saving?
The next.
Not from this guy.
I hate this. I hate this. Fef, I
I'm not
need you to
saying you
know
can no
that I
longer
hate
get a
this.
long rest. I'm saying you gotta get a little creative.
I got that. I just need you to understand that I hate this.
Okay.
So if I just punch one of you guys really hard and knock you out, what if you're so deep
I don't
in
have
sleep
spells.
you don't dream?
I don't have any way to solve this problem.
Non-lethal, I'll just punch you right in the face.
Being unconscious does not give you the benefits of a long rest.
Does Lakire have? Lakire is a high level cleric, right?
Yes.
Does he have Temple of the Gods? Not Temple of the Gods. Does he have Word of Recall? It's
I
only a
will
level
check.
6 spell.
Oh, I regrettably don't have access to his character sheet anymore.
Level
there.
6 spell, was he at least a level 13? Level 13.
He was level 15.
Then
He
he would
has
have
access.
I would assume he would have Word of Recall. Okay, then okay. He realizes that he's having a dream, a weird moment, a stasis, a cinematic universe of giants literally stomping on him. Don't like that. As he gets up, he's just literally deflated and he starts to come back up. As he's coming up, he gets kind of like scuttles over to Lakire,
who is thrashing in his sleep.
Get your shit together! No,
Yes,
he does just,
thank you, my lord.
he just takes him and like shakes him violently. I am in need of your assistance.
Of course.
He points to Jack. He points to. This is a good question. Alcanor looks at Azalea. Would you rather my magic or Lakire?
Jack seems to be doing all right. He isn't dream.
As
Miriam's
much
hugging Chester.
as
So hard.
as absolutely horrifying that experience was, I don't trust Lakire within an inch of anything. So, regrettably, you.
I can also try something if we want. I can do one last thing. I can contact other plane, contact the nightmare entity that's currently outside, and tell him he doesn't get to kill us unless I get our fucking long rest.
I'm going to respectively and divinely veto that.
Azalea looks horrified, like actual fear
Fair
still.
enough.
I would like to know what everyone's compounded nightmares look like. For the
mine.
chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you said yours and it gave me
If
the
it's
idea.
multiple, then the
Yeah.
first one Miriam got is Chester dying. That's that's her big one. Chester died, and she's just hugging him as tight as possible as she tries to go back to sleep. And the next one is Nova dying. And then the worst one that she has is Ma banning her again forever, and just in the most unforgivable thing that could ever happen, and the most depressing thing that could ever happen to Miriam is knowing that Ma will never forgive her.
All right, Nova, what you got?
Nova's nightmare starts with Miriam getting stabbed through the chest.
Again?
She dies. This time unable to be brought back. Then as he watches as the blood pools from her body all around her, it turns into a vast ocean that he is sucked down into and is drowned and damned as he drifts to the bottom of the sea to be crushed and eaten. But always alive and experiencing every second of it the whole way down.
Terrifying. One of my personal nightmares right there. Azalea.
Yeah, right?
Well, she's been largely detached kind of emotionally from people for a long period of time. So right now, her like biggest fear is getting caught and devoured by the devourer of dreams. Because she is also still very, very young for a dream. And it's like this like kind of what's the word?
Abstract.
It's a very abstract kind of like landscape of a life potentially lived getting erased in a very violent and chaotic and dark way. And then the next one is just her suspended in goop.
Fair.
Just uncomfortably being touched from all sides by goop. Yeah.
Oops, all
And it's
good.
kind of it's just a lot of I feel like it's just a back-to-back, a lot of different lives potentially lived being erased.
I should add that amongst being just completely, big steel toe booted by these plethora of giants, there's one specific image of darkness, and there's one light upon the lifeless form of Lakire. And in that lifeless form, he like breathes out his final breath, and it's the final breath of belief. And because there's no more belief, Alcanor ceases to exist.
Whoa! Oh
Goddamn!
man, obliteration.
Which is why Lakire is always being protected. With that being said, then he looks at Lakire and says, "You take that one," pointing at Jack because he doesn't remember his name. Jack, Nova, yourself. Oh, wait. I got Azalea, Nerium, Chester.
Fingers formed for the first time on his little stumpies.
That's it. Yeah, just you. Yes. You take those. I will take the others.
Of course, my lord. Come on, Jack.
And then I'll start to form the word of recall to get us all back to temple.
The party finds themselves in the temple. The teleportation working. You find yourselves in a when you left the temple, it was very nice and clean and well preserved. In the bout of nightmares that has followed, they have ransacked the place and made fortifications against every door and window in panic. And while sensible minds have clearly been trying to keep them from doing this, the goblins are in a state of frenzy and anarchy and are kind of what's the word? Lord of the Flies style, kind of made their own little like mound of trash over there, mound of trash over here, and they're terrified and they've buckled in for the long haul and no one slept in days.
Miriam grabs the closest one and throws him at the rest. What the fuck are you doing? We leave for 2 minutes!
All the goblins look like, Mom and Dad are home.
It has been 24 hours and you ransacked the place.
They immediately start running and trying to clean everything up.
I'm gonna let Alcanor kill you guys if you don't clean this up in the next 5 minutes.
They're running like crazy.
I'll join Alcanor in killing you if you don't fix this in the next 2 minutes.
Ronnie walks up to Alcanor. This is the trans bard, pronouns she, her. I don't know if you've met Alcanor. I don't know if you've met Ronnie yet, Alcanor, but bard, NPC, and goes up and goes, I did my best. I tried to keep morale high, and there's just I tried, and she walks dejectedly away, Liar dragging behind her.
Just watches.
Are we sure we don't want to contact the entity outside? My simulacrum and I can still talk.
We don't want to talk. What? Please, I believe you are quite intellectual, Mr. Nova Wake, correct?
Apparently
wrong.
is.
Then why would you attempt to contact something known as the, what is it? Destroyer of Dreams? Devourer of Dreams?
Well, frankly, if we
what can you and your quite literally unsocially mouth and mind can do? What can you do to convince them to allow us to sleep?
They don't get to kill me unless I get my rest. Because I cannot fix the pain unless I get to sleep. And I know for a fact the Devourer of Dreams is after me because he's contacted me before. And I've been in contact with these creatures before.
He's not interested in killing you. He's interested in killing me.
Oh, well, they don't get to kill you either unless we all get to sleep. Either way, there's shit in here that he can't get unless, ta-da, we get to sleep. Or we can just sit here and stay awake and for the end of days and we can all eternally wait it out.
Headbutt.
Ow.
I think there's a moment where he's looking between Nova and Azalea, not looking at Miriam, but like clearly there seems to be something going on. But he is on. Dia doesn't know.
Azalea's just kind of wrapped up in thought of like, oh, shoot, what's the next step? Because either we fix the pain and let him in and I potentially die, or we don't fix the pain and we stay here fighting spiders forever. And just accept that's how life is, you know, which clearly isn't. So she's just kind of like stuck in this wrapped up thought of like, I escaped him once and it was only because he said I could. And I didn't even know there was this whole trick this whole time.
This guy bothering you?
That's one option either way, but we need some way to sleep. So unless we can protect our minds, we're not getting out of this one.
That was my thought.
Do you have a way?
Would I be... Sorry.
I was just going to say that while the other space was a connection point, this is currently the most protected space in the realm, in this pain, because it is formed by my power. GM.
Meow.
First of all, stop. You don't have to give me a yes or no answer. You know, do what you got to do. However, Temple of the Gods. Okay, I'm annoyed because I think D&D did this on purpose, but I want to figure something out. This temple opposes every creature other than aberrations, which I hate. However, specifically, divination magic can't get through the temple. A dream or a nightmare is divination. Will we be able to dream peacefully in my temple?
You discover something.
I don't like that.
You will. Now that you are here, you find yourselves protected.
Okay.
Fun fact, when you dream, you are actually brushing up against the dream realm. It's almost like an astral projection of a kind. But in here, you are safe, as long as Alcanor is also here.
As he comes into this revelation, he looks at Azalea and Nova. I believe if it is a way to bring you a sense of peace, if contacting this individual outside of my temple, if that will help, then by all means. However, I do not believe they can permeate the power that I have manifested.
Oh.
Our god's cooler.
Well,
Azalea chuckles a little.
Well, in that case, we may as well just get to sleep. And I'll let
even though we just woke up. Like, well, we got 24 hours to do what we want.
I don't have any spell slots.
Miriam just throws another goblin.
All right. Simulacrum will get a ping in its head. No go on the contact other plane plan. Kill as much as you want. Go out in a blaze of glory.
I like to think that the what was it? the rusted blight in him have a fantastic throwdown where he manages to find the what's it called, where they keep their soul in and respawn from. Their liches. What do they have? They have a
phylactery.
A phylactery. He finds the phylactery and destroys it.
A phallus.
It's like that clip of that stormtrooper, like doing the last stand, and then that animated stormtrooper.
Yeah.
We need backup.
Before melting away.
I would just say that during this time, Alcanor is definitely doing his own just inner attunement, trying to understand. A part of him almost doesn't necessarily reach out, but is just trying to figure out what that entity was for himself, if he can like parse that power. But other than that, he's just being silent god blob while other people are doing anything. And if they need him, he's in his temple, in his quarters.
You're able to determine that it's not a god. And that just stings a little.
No.
No fair. There are other entities that aren't godlike that have immense power. He gets that.
Mm-hmm.
Looks at Nova.
Yeah. But yeah, he just needs to know for himself.
Yeah. Offbeat, I have seeded this, I'll hope a little bit, this episode with the reason that your first wish did not work. Have any thoughts?
The first wish I made was I think it was restore the pain to as it was. Something along those lines.
You had it written down in one of your notebooks.
Did I write it in one of my notebooks?
You did. I was there when you did it.
True.
Not cite the deep magics to me, witch.
Which notebook?
The black one. You got 17.
I need to start labeling these things.
You need different colors, damn it.
I have a purple pen. All of the notes that you've been running in this campaign have been purple.
Hell yeah.
I wished for the planet Delgar Sarthrith to be exist. Yes. I wish for the pain that exists before me to be restored to its former and intended purpose, into its intended and functional state at such a pace that the souls are allowed to flow through in both a sustainable and non-harmful fashion. And the pain I wish for Delgar Sareth, the pain that exists before me, to be restored.
And
I think.
heard that a broken pain cannot be mended, so we gotta have this bitch reincarnated. How do you reincarnate a pain?
With wish.
That's not it. You're onto something there, but this would be the wish trumping that.
Restored to its. Oh, it doesn't have it's intended. There's no intention. There was no intentional thing.
Yeah, the pains don't have an intent. Yeah, they have no design. They just are.
They are. They were never crafted or made with any intent. And therefore, when you said to its intended purpose, it did not work.
It didn't know where to go.
Don't give things purpose that don't have them, then they get sad.
We just learned this. Actually, no, the opposite. Actually, with Marcus. With Otto.
I wish for the Delgarsar that the pain that exists before me to be restored to its functional state. Because while it may not have an intention, it does have a function. Things can have Do they have function though? Nova, while he's taking his long rest, has got his notebook and is kicking his feet trying to write this out.
But like Earth doesn't have a function; it just is. We have given it function. We have given it the purpose that we want it to have, but it does not have function.
That's true. I guess function is an unnecessary word.
Make a history check.
Could it be an Arcana check because I'm better?
No.
See, when you ask things, Feff says no. I don't ask things and I get gifts.
I don't like you pitting me against Offbeat in this moment.
16.
What's that?
16.
16. Okay, according to the Phalanx Ghost Spriggan
Mm-hmm.
and our late Captain Teufel.
Teufel, no.
Whilst the pains were not created with any intent, they have been put to a purpose. And that is the egg theory, if you recall. Which is, we are not reincarnated over and over into different beings. We are all one being that once every single iteration of sentience has been concluded, are born into the quote-unquote one true God. That's the egg theory, at least. The river, the astral current is an unborn celestial of the greatest nature that pales in comparison to anything else within creation. Supposedly.
Supposedly. Either way, what we need to fix is a single thing that is broken. Doesn't have an intention. I think function does have a thing here. I think function is reasonable to say because it does have a function. Its function is to have souls within it that then will pass through. In the same way that Earth doesn't have an intention, but it does function in a way, in a sense.
But the pain was not created.
It wasn't created.
And therefore
To be
cannot have an
restored
intent.
To its functional, to a functional
I'm like,
state.
stop saying it's A. Sorry,
Yeah.
I kept thinking that.
Yeah. To a functional state.
Also, Unirium, you killed the god of giants. I hope the relevance of that is sifting deep into you being a furball.
Yeah, she's been marinating on that for a little bit. She's
I got
like,
trauma
I'm on
for everybody.
So
I'm
many
just handing
sides
it
of
out.
flux right now. It's like, does
I'm
this
old
cancel
Saint.
out Chester? I'm like, as Chester,
You
but
enslaved
killed
a
the giant
race, so I
god.
killed you.
Just like, oh god.
I
Ugh.
wish for Delgar Sareth, I wish for the pain Delgar Sareth to be... Is restored okay? Do we think restored is a good word?
Reformed. Think about the
Hmm.
fact that Alcanor was not restored. He was reformed. He was rebirthed.
Good point. Reformed to a functional state. I'm worried that will only bring it to a bare minimum version of functioning, like to a functional state, and not like
Pain be reformed.
That's why you've got Alcanor.
true. Alcanor is the extra judge.
Connect the wish to Alcanor's power. He is the new god.
Mm.
He is the new god!
To be reformed
Posture check, everybody.
to a functional state
Angu Kiki.
through Alcanor's guidance and power. No objections to that
To
phrasing?
Alcanor's will?
Alcanor's will and power? Because if it's just will, it's just your will. Your power might not have an effect. So we need to include your
A god's
ability.
will is a god's power. If I can will it.
Writing
into
this down
existence.
furiously.
Functional state.
I'm saying you're correct. You could specify, but I would argue that a divine's will is their power for as long as they have that will. Now, if somebody takes that shit away, then I guess the pain's fucked. But that will be very hard to do.
I want this. I'm just trying to make sure this shit's bulletproof. I've been fucked before. I don't want to get fucked again. Through Alcanor's will, I'm going to include and power just in case. Nothing wrong with a little redundancy.
I guess to bring this into a quick in-character moment, as Nova is in their room, the walls are going to just emulsify, and Alcanor is going to come into it. Because this is his temple. He hears.
I froth into the room.
Yeah.
Froth.
Hello.
I guess emulsify is the wrong word. Just got ungelify. I don't know.
No, I like it.
Jellifies.
But
You see in his room, there's just tons of sheets of paper crumpled on the floor around him.
No.
Just restore, no, reform. Hello, Alcanor. Are ya? What brings you?
You are struggling.
Very much. Fucked this one before. Don't want to do it again, you know?
I don't know how I can assist specifically, but I do know that you can use as much assistance as possible. And he will, you'll see something floating through. I mean, it almost looks invisible because the same exact color, but as it comes to his hand, you'll see that dragon shard come out. It is a way to focus, and if it is imbued with my power and you use it to focus on this, what do you call it, a wish?
Yes.
And that will further solidify your own potential.
It's a good point.
I don't need to be the one to form it, but my essence needs to be connected. Where you at? Sorry, I had you. And now you're gone.
Where are you?
Because again, I am not super familiar with the CB. I knows a lot, but he's not super familiar with Dragon Shards. But is it? If I know it stores power, or it has power.
It is the ability to craft unknown spells and amplify spells that are known. And in this case, there seems to be some gravitational capabilities as well.
Is there any way for Alcanor, just so I know out of character, is there any way for Alcanor to add a spell work into it?
Mm-hmm.
For it to be used for that essence to be used by Nova?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Then I'm going to, because I haven't long rested yet. Actually, no, I can't do this because I had that one for free. Thank you, amulet, focus thingy. I'm going to, as he's sitting there, you get to see him siphoning some kind of pure, unfiltered power into the dragon shard, and I'll do whatever check I need to do. But I'm going to put a 9th level dispel magic into the shard to further make sure that, hold on, I just blanked on everything I was doing. Whatever is potentially holding back the pains reforming, I want to make sure that nothing interferes with it, essentially. So it's not necessarily I'm casting Dispel Magic. It's more so I'm making sure that there's nothing that can potentially try to counteract what he's doing. It'll automatically have like a bubble, essentially, just to further help. So I don't got any gravitational shit. I'm a damn fire boy. If I was a time wizard, it'd be different. But then as I put that into the shard, I will hand him the shard and I'll say, I trust that you have a lot. I trust that you will do what you need to do, and you will do it well. I can sense a lot of power over you.
Thank you, Alcanor. Hey. Well, let's hope that faith isn't misplaced. He'll set the dragon. He'll put the dragon shard on his bed, essentially, and look at it. Consider for a moment, tear out a new sheet of paper and rewrite the wish, and write on the words through Alcanor's will and power. and the rest of the wish.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do to get your ducks in a row before we light this fuse?
No,
Are we doing this after we long rest?
I assume so.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Nova needs a long rest. Then he needs 12 hours to cast Simulacrum properly, so the Simulacrum can cast the wish.
Cool.
So that he doesn't have a chance of losing wish himself.
So during the long rest, Azalea's just gonna kind of pretty immediately after being told that like her mind is safe from this buffoon, she's gonna find a room, she's gonna sit on the bed, and she's just gonna kind of think for a minute. Mally just kind of nudges up against her foot, and in her head she's just kind of thinking, well, first question, the mark, is it fully uncorrupted now, or is it still got some weird
It's still an aberrant
shenanigans?
dragon mark.
Okay.
But it is no longer killing you.
Okay.
Is it like a scar essentially now?
Mhm. Do I get the feeling that Mr. What's-Its-Face is still connected to me through that? Or is that connection now severed?
Make a perception check.
I can do that. I can do that. I usually am
I
good at
believe in
this.
you.
I can make a second one because I still have the goggles. Bet. That didn't help at all. That's a
God.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Mhm.
It is likely that you are not being currently perceived by the Devourer of Dreams.
Okay. Having kind of come to that conclusion, Azalea is going to decide to visibly change how she looks.
Okay.
In the small, tiny hope that he won't know that's her. What? And so she takes a moment and like, you know, does the cool shape changery thing that she can do, and swaps her look out completely to something different, which I would have planned if I had known any of this was coming. But her hair gets super, super short, and turns to a bright blue, and her skin kind of hue shifts over to a more kind of cyan color. And like her whole kind of visible appearance just shifts in hue to a very much more blue, almost green kind of color. And then she takes her long rest and is just praying that she isn't found.
Lexi, you're gonna hate this, but I'm gonna hit the hue shift on your art.
No!
You motherfucker!
Let's see. That's kind of what we're going for here. There we go.
What in the world?
Just keep going.
It's a little more blue than that.
A little more blue, a little more blue,
Yeah.
a little more blue. There we go. How's
I'm gonna
that?
hurt you.
Beth, Lexi, it's okay. It's okay. Remember, deep
I'm
breaths.
gonna kill him.
Ready, pay for the art.
Lexi,
Ready, pay for the art.
Lexi, I will pay you to draw her again, so don't worry
I'm putting
about
it back. I'm putting it back. I'm putting it back.
Oh my
Yeah.
For
god.
your safety, I would suggest expedience.
Yeah, but yeah. So she visibly will look very different, but she'll do this in like the privacy of her quarters before
Sure thing.
heading to sleep.
Okay. We get the long rest. You guys get your sleep. You get like hit points and spell slots back. 12 hours pass. We've got our sim. We've got 36 minutes. Unless we go over.
Fine. We're fine. I will just say, when we wake up and once Stim gets done, I will have made sure that the four of us are re-death worded.
Okay. I will say one more
Using
thing,
twin
Azalea. The one more thing you know about your good friend, your buddy ol' pal, aside from the 5 legendary actions it's got in the pocket, it knows, and I quote, every spell.
What?
It knows every spell? That's
It
fine.
knows every spell.
Shut the fuck up, Offbeat.
Fine. I have a. It's
I
fine.
am going to convey this information to the rest of everybody over the course of the day. In her state of she will tell everybody this info that she knows about him, because she's going to actively try to convince you to not.
Nova
She's
looks
going
at
to
Azalea.
fail because she's just not having a time, but she is going to try.
Nova looks at Azalea when she says this, and he goes, "So, Azalea, what you're telling me is that you want to spend the rest of your days fighting brain spiders and eventually dying and being consumed by a brain spider to walk the rest of this desolate world as a brain spider. That is your choice."
At least the brain spiders are easier to kill and don't know every spell.
You say that like I'm scared? Are you scared?
Yes?
Coward? Buck up!
Headbutts Nova.
Shield. We have not come this far. That is a fucking god we reincarnated. That god's
Me?
willing to sacrifice their... Not you. That god is willing to sacrifice their life and become one with the pain. And you're scared?
I do not believe that is what we agreed to, but sure.
I don't know what's gonna happen, do you? I don't fucking know. I don't know what's gonna happen. But at the very least, Alcanor is staring death and oblivion in the face and willing to try. Azalea, get it together!
Fear is not cowardly, first of all. Second of all, if you knew this creature the way that I do, you would also be fearful of letting him in.
The only thing this idiot's afraid of is his mother.
It's called mommy issues and they're very deep set. Look,
I will-
Azalea. Alcanor, go.
I do not have a lot of stake in the matters, in the sense that once this is done, I am either one with the pain or I stay here. I understand that you all have more to live for. But fear is a applicable feeling. But I am a personal, physical understanding that faith is just as powerful as fear. Not necessarily faith in God or gods or deities or entities, but faith that you can do what you need to do. And I believe you have more to live for. And I believe you have,
Oh,
you
God.
are more than them. So, I will be with you when we will destroy this individual.
Miriam's gonna pat Azalea and just be like, I mean, the only thing that's been able to kill me is Nova, so far the odds seem pretty good.
We also killed, what was it? We fought a void dragon, and that's basically my dad's right-hand creature. It was terrifying.
I thought I
And
was
if it
the
knows
right
every
creature.
spell, it's gonna hate the fact that I know anti-magic field. So, we got this.
If I die, I'm haunting your every nightmare.
It's okay, you already
please.
do.
I will note that I will prevent your death as many times as possible.
I appreciate that.
As you know, there is a draconic divine feeling about you, literally preventing your death at least once right now.
Melly just goes from the floor.
My simulacrum is going to look to everybody, and it has some spell slots it wants to cast before it casts Wish. It's going to give the whole party True Seeing.
Oh, I should pick my spells.
Yeah.
Oh, worm.
And
How far is that? I have
True
the spell.
Seeing?
I'm good. I know
It should be 120 feet.
It's 120. Okay, yeah. I thought, yeah.
And it lasts for an hour. And with that, are you ready for this?
Is there anything else I need to precast? I do not think so. I do not think so. That's concentration. I think. Do I believe, just really quickly, do I believe that once Wish goes through, this thing is immediately bombarding us?
Likely.
That's fair. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Then I'm
Distressed
going,
dream noises.
then I'm going to hold. I will look at Lakire and I will say, "You, oh shit."
That's what you say?
What did I do?
He is a 15th level spellcaster.
Mm-hmm.
Protect yourself using my will, aka cast Death Ward on yourself, please. Because I can't do it again. He definitely has that as a cleric. But I will be holding a spell, and I will say, Lakire, if things don't go well, you need to get as far away as possible. Because it is through you that I will live.
Ah, then of course.
Then I will be holding a spell, and you're gonna see my little digits forming, and you're gonna see very sharp talons starting to form. But he's just gonna hold himself ready.
He
Release it.
Lakire holds up his finished book of the New Testament of Hilary Kialk Svothanord.
Hilarious,
Funny guy.
Funny man.
Chuckles the dragon.
Chuckles the dragon.
Easily the biggest thing I've thrown at this party yet. We'll see how it goes.
Nova is
I
going
die
to.
again, I swear
Is
to
Azalea gonna do something real quick? Sorry.
I was gonna ask if perhaps I could rewind time slightly and Heroes Feast us all, but
Yeah.
okay, cool. I'm gonna rewind time slightly and Heroes Feast us all.
Goblins eat
The
merrily.
Last Supper.
Yeah, and then take my long rest because I had that prepped. I just didn't realize I did.
That was dinner last night.
That was dinner last night.
Before the fight begins, Nova's gonna cast Blade Song and is gonna use his ability Blade Song, and is going to cast a 5th level Spirit Shroud. And are we ready to rumble? And we'll hold action to cast Wish himself as well. Okay.
And we roll 2d10 for heroes.
Any particular spells of request? Because I'm still picking them for the day.
I mean, damage.
Damage is good.
Damage and crowd control.
Cool.
Anti-magic field. Counterspell.
I don't think I have either of those.
That's so stinky. I'm so sad. It's okay.
I have anti-life shell.
That might actually be good. All right.
Immune to poison and frightened.
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
Miriam
Are
just
we
stretches.
ready to rumble?
Love it.
Ready.
Okay. Nova will turn to his simulacrum and hand him the paper and Alkanor's dragon shard. The sheet of paper in one hand, dragon shard in the other. He will begin to read out the wish.
Oh, sorry. Aid. I have aid. I just need to make sure I'm doing it at the right level. But do your thing. But yeah, everybody can get aided.
Everyone's getting. You can do that while I'm
Yeah.
thinking. I want to word this right. Where is it?
No worries.
Do your thing, 21.
Everyone adds 15 points of to their max.
Well, hell yeah.
What?
So just get added as like 10.
15 max HP.
Yeah, it goes to Lakire too.
Nice.
But I have to cast it twice to be able to affect me as well. So actually, boom. All right, that's better.
Nova Sim will read. I wish the Delgarsareth, this pain, to be reformed to a functional state through Alcanor's will and power at such a pace that the souls are allowed to flow through in both a sustainable and non-harmful fashion.
Okay. A spiritual essence. Everyone feels a rightness begin to form deep within them. The skies break. The clouds begin warping and shifting and begin raining. And a deep-throated you begin to see these creatures falling from the sky. Tens of thousands of them. And this one massive claw, almost like a crab, seems to pinch the sky itself and begin moving itself through into this realm. To call this being gargantuan would be an understatement, as it lands upon the ground. The ground itself shatters. Everyone make a dex save.
As this whole shtick happens, I descend into bear form.
And could I, because he would have, could I have my wings out, be floating?
Yeah, so you're good.
Great, thank you.
Putting a picture in the Discord.
I
Or
hate
not.
all of this. I hate this so much. I really do. Oh!
Chat, if you would like to head over to the Discord and go to the Void Scourge in Space channel, right next to the adorable cat picture, you're going to see something kind of fucked up.
What
So
the
trigger
shit?
warning for that.
Girl!
What in the Kirby final boss is that?
Meet the Devourer of Dreams. Challenge rating 45. Let's
They
get
don't mean
this
anything
bread
after 30.
and roll initiative.
If I die, offbeat, I'm going to hurt you myself.
Those last 15 points are vanity.
Also, just as we're starting, did everyone roll their extra HP from the Heroes Feast?
I did.
I did not.
How
It's
much extra
2d10. 2d10.
I did get a
So-
25 for the dex, though.
It's an extra on your hit point max. By the way.
As
I-
everyone
Yeah.
recoils. Alcanor, you no longer have a physical form, by the way. You're still here.
Okay.
But as you rejoin the astral sea that has been forming and become one with that, to be in one spot, to even conceive of yourself in one spot is petty, is beneath you.
Period. Noted. Yeah. So I think you're probably the outline of what they are, being here. And I guess
Maybe
put
an
in our
after
chat just so
image
y'all know.
looking.
Yeah.
Let's get those initiative rolls.
19 for me.
19 on the okay.
Yeah. I have advantage on my initiative now, which didn't help much, but still.
Yeah.
I got max initiative and I use a superiority dice. That is a 29.
He said he wasn't playing.
Even with advantage, I got an 18.
18.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was a 17 on the dex save and a 12 on initiative. So loving how this is going so far.
You are tossed and are prone. How did everyone else do on the deck save?
2 24s.
And I'm flying. And I'm I'm
Yeah, you're
I was
you're
25.
vaguely here. 25. Okay.
Azalea just kind of shifts into bear form and then just crumbles to the ground.
The sanctuary like shifts and sinks a little bit into the ground. And now, as this creature sends that tidal wave of land across the planet, I've got a 29 from Nova, 19 from Alcanor, 18 from Azalea, and what was yours, Nerium?
12 from Azalea.
12
Mine
from
was
Azalea.
18.
Gotcha.
I will say it does prompt my held action.
Okay.
As form is gone, but he's still in that same pose. You'll see him just like rake off, and as he does, those two giant draconic claws form into the world as I cast my 9th level Blade of Disaster.
Okay.
And that also triggers Nova's held action. He himself will cast Wish to cast Simulacrum on himself, and his old sim will perish. 07s in chat as the new one forms with Spirit Shroud all ready to go.
Random inspo from Audric.
And if it matters, when that spell is cast, I do automatically get to attack with it.
Oh. Cool. Go for it.
Just so you know, I can make two spell attacks immediately. Then we'll get into full initiative, so I can do that real quick. That is a I have that. Okay, plus 14, but I need to remember. Okay. Great.
Why?
For me, Blade of Disaster, 18 to 20 is a crit, and I rolled an 18. So that's one. That's a 16 on the die, so that's a 30. So that's 2 hits. So let me just quickly. I'm gonna do it. Make it very easy because we're not to do this. It is. So 12d6 and then another, not d6. Okay. So 16d12.
What do you mean Feff has inspo?
Oh, thank you.
Rude.
Y'all are
chat.
evil.
Audric, I'm so glad I killed your character in my Friday campaign instantaneously.
And I'm sorry, what are your crit rules again?
Double the
dice.
damage dice.
Okay. So hold 94.
94.
Blade of Disaster fucks.
Because
Tasty.
it has its own crit rule. So adding the other crit rules, I need to add the extra dice. So 174 off the bat.
Okay. Off
I
to
am a
good start.
god! And I should probably be...
Excellent. All right, top of the round with Nova at 29.
Oh yeah.
All right.
It is about. It landed. It's landed all around you and is like looking down at you, like various other appendages of colossal nature all about. It dwarfs the nearby city.
How close is its nearest appendage?
Its closest bit is probably the gaping maw that has come down to look at all of you. There is also an appendage nearby that is kind of like hunched up on. That nearest appendage that is touching the ground is probably about 60 feet from you, let's say.
Audric, I swear to God.
They have the choice for this one.
This one goes to Offbeat?
Okay.
All right, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Haha, you can't buy this back, you liar. Oh, does it need inspiration? Let me just... go fuck yourself. How about that? I will... So it is 60 feet away, you say?
Yes, also it is at the beginning of your turn. So, you need a Wisdom 28 saving throw or be slowed.
Or be affected with the spell slow?
Correct.
Is this a spell or magical effect?
This is a magical effect.
And it can't be counterspelled, you'd say.
It is not casting it. It is simply about.
You just about it.
Okay, if the DC's 28, I can't succeed. So I will fail instantly.
Okay, you are slowed.
Okay.
Chat slow is a fun little spell. I'll pull it up for everybody so we can
I don't know. I don't know if it's fun.
It was fun when you used it on me for an entire campaign.
I don't know if it's fun.
You alter time around 6 creatures of your choice within a 40-foot cube, and that doesn't apply here. In effect, the target speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's ability or magic items, it can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack during its turn. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. If it is 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. And the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted.
Yeah, slow's rough.
I'm going to attempt to dispel the effect by targeting the creature with Dispel Magic.
Okay.
I gotta first roll a d10. This will be my simulacrum casting it.
Okay.
My simulacrum has rolled a natural 1, which is below 10, so it gets to cast it this turn.
Actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious.
Okay. I will target the effect.
Okay.
The 3rd level spell. Slow is a 3rd level spell. It's also.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to roll for this?
I don't think so.
Alright, the effect is gone.
All right.
Freedom. We get our actions back, everybody.
For now.
For now.
Oh, is it everyone or is it per person?
It was gonna be everybody at the start of their turn, it seemed like, in an area.
Yeah. But he has negated that ability.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Sorry, let me just completely understand. It's not each person is affected by it, or a member of whatever he just did just negated it for everyone, or just
He
for
did
himself?
just turn it off. Yeah.
Okay, I
he
wasn't
did
sure.
just-
Okay, great.
Just clip that wing.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Hopefully.
Thanks for the clarification. Don't fucking know.
Okay. I think now I could do big damage, but I don't know what it does, so I'm not gonna go all in quite yet. Nova Prime is going to use bonus action and movement. It's gonna use its free Misty Step because it's a high enough level wizard to teleport forward, and is then going to use its final 40 feet of movement to get up to it, to the closest point, and is going to make a weapon attack and cast Shocking Grasp as part of his attack action. I need to roll to hit. Is this thing wearing any metal?
No, it is carapace.
Okay. It was worth a shot. The weapon attack is going to be a 29 to hit.
29 to hit.
Yes.
Hits.
All right, and the Shocking Grasp is going to be a crit. Thank God.
Fuck. Okay. All
This
right.
is not going to do big damage, but it is going to do something else, which is what I really wanted. So this is going to be a D8 plus 2d8 from the Spirit Shroud. It can no longer heal. Plus the Shocking Grasp damage, which crits, so it's going to be 8. Wait, 9. Wait, I did that wrong. 1, 2, 3, and then 8. That's going to bring us up to 11, and then times 2 again because of that. It's going to be 15 d8. Does lightning, radiant, or magical slashing or force damage get resisted at all? Because that's part of this.
Same again.
Lightning, radiant, magical force, magical slashing.
No.
This is beautiful. What a great day to be alive.
Let's hope it stays that way.
That's funny.
That is going to be 87. Wait, I forgot my modifiers. That's plus 10 plus another 5 plus 15, so it's going to be plus 103 damage.
Oh.
And it can no longer take reactions because of Shocking Grasp until the start of its next turn.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna have my simulacrum also move up to this range.
Okay.
I'm gonna have it action surge, take the ready action for when it starts its next turn.
Okay. Okay. I like it. Tasty. So that brings us to the 20 point in initiative, which is where I'm going to affect the world around us. The tens of thousands of Usvapna quarry, these assassins, land and begin moving about. And this is the part where they would all bum rush you. However, all of these wonderful, tasty mines have suddenly entered the pane. And it whips the spiders into a feeding frenzy. Absolute chaos erupts from underground as also thousands upon thousands of these spider-like abominations come out to feast. Whole-scale war between Nightmare and Abomination begins to ransack the land. Absolute carnage, limbs being torn, creatures flying up into the sky, and the spiders all piling up and reaching up and climbing on and ripping them apart. The Nightmares seeming to have a lot of psionic abilities, looking around in a panic because this was supposed to be some dead land. There wasn't supposed to be anyone here left, and they're tearing them apart with their minds and the little claws, trying to fight their way through it to get to you all, but now there's just chaos throughout the land.
Nova chuckles a little bit. He thinks this is kind of funny.
I'm not mad at this.
It's at this point you hear a boom, and our auto gnome friends join the fray from afar with mortar strikes on the big nasty. Carpet dusting the land. However,
Thanks,
Nova
Otto.
and his sim are quite close and will need a deck save.
This sim was made after I had my health buffs as well. I need to figure out what its health is because it has more health than usual. Well,
And actually,
106.
let me think about this. Sim would have been made. I probably would have aided before Sim was made.
You aided before I cast before the original made its wish. So
Okay,
this one was
doesn't have. Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
So this one gets the buffs from Nova because Sim's health
Yeah.
is determined by the original cast. Yeah,
Okay, cool. Okay.
This is as much health as it can possibly have. But deck
Dang
saves.
Advantage on wisdom.
Deck saves, you and sim.
Thanks, Azalea.
I have played Pathfinder on Friday and I rolled below 10 the entire day. I don't know why. I know why today. That's another nat 20.
Oh my god.
And
Holy
25
shit.
and a 19 for Sim. I rolled like hot garbage. That's the second time I killed that character.
God damn.
Pathfinder's rough, guys.
Pathfinder do be crunchy. Using some
Nice to be back in a
abilities here
game
to
where I'm not
reroll
getting the
some
shit kicked out of me.
ones. Okay. Massive lead spikes from on high just start puncturing down through the carapace all the way down, and then Nova and Sim have to like tuck and weave for a second there as 108 damage is dealt by our friend Otto and his faction.
No.
Sorry
Okay.
for almost trying to kill you.
Alcanor,
For grappling you like a greased up pig.
it is your turn.
Okay, so my turn is actually very simple right
Miriam
now
on
because
deck.
it needs to be my after image effect of Alcanor, because I am the land and the land is me, seems to get a little bit hotter, essentially. At least that's the flavor of it, as I focus all of my perception onto this gigantic entity. and like a thaumaturgic roar as he speaks out says, "For all of your grandeur, you are little compared to me." As I use Hexblade's Curse to curse it as a bonus action. And then as an action, I think, because we need to most likely start whittling some things down. As I say that, as I say me, there's just this reverberation as it feels this force upon it. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Please.
$38.
That's fine. I hate it, but that's fine.
Silvery barbs.
I thought you were serious for a second. I was like, what?
Miriam learned one spell and it was silvery barbs.
Taff, thank you so much. Oh my god.
Hey!
Thank you.
Okay, that
Doing a
that
giveaway at the end of
means-
this episode, by the way.
Nope, I
Now,
think.
a quick question.
Kenora has inspiration?
I don't know.
I think it's
Yep.
position 3.
Go
I
ahead.
have inspiration?
Yeah, you have inspiration from chat.
Period. Quick question, because again, I am the land and the land is with me, and this thing is here and it just resisted my power. Does Alcanor think it has a mighty wisdom, or do I think it just got really lucky?
It has a mighty wisdom.
Okay. Thanks. Listen, it's either you have a high base of save or you rolled a natural 20.
Probably
Okay.
rolled both.
Probably rolled both. But still, that helps me. All right. Then that is, I just rise higher in the air, I think. That is my turn. I will say its wisdom is mighty, but it doesn't compare to mine, which is actually untrue because my charisma is much better. But my wisdom.
But you don't need to know that.
I didn't know that. All right, that's me.
Miriam.
All right, let's fucking go. Miriam just cracks her arms, and as she cracks her neck out, the echo comes from behind her, ready to go. And I'm just gonna action surge, do all this twice, and with my polearm master, so that is 7 attacks at once. So let's go.
Let's
Let's
do
see.
it. I'll keep
27.
27 just hits.
What? Lord have mercy. Okay, 29, 30 something. Advantage on the rolls. 10, another 29.
Hits.
Another 28.
Hits.
That was 5.
Yep. You have 2 more.
20
Crit!
plus 13. And all right, so Polearm
Let's
Master
go.
1 does not hit, but
The one where you
the
bump
butt?
it with the butt
the
end
butt
at the end for a
does not
D4
go,
of damage.
which makes me a little
Aw.
sad, but it's fine.
Okay. What is your modifier, Lexi?
For my beautiful baby.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do you mean my modifier?
The modifier to damage. The damage modifier for the thing.
It's plus 22 because it's plus 12 regular and then plus 10 for the Great Weapon Master.
So it's actually plus 26 because of your rage damage.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Plus
yeah,
26.
yeah. Okay. So for your damage, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 d10s plus an at 1, 2, 3 for brutal critical. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11 d10 plus 21 d6 plus 26 times 6.
I'm so upset
Is-
about the polearm thing. You're like,
That is going to be 307 damage.
Yes. Miriam. Miriam.
Damn. All right.
All right, Azalea, take it home.
Wrong. It's time for a
No.
legendary action. 307 damage. You see the massive eye slide along over to you, Nerium.
Stop that.
And I'm going to burn 2 of my legendary actions to take control. Make a DC 28 Wisdom saving throw or become hostile to your allies.
I physically cannot make that because I think I only have a +4 to Wisdom. Yeah. So, I wait. What do I get extra? Do I get an advantage on Wisdom or plus
It's
something?
only
Wisdom?
advantage. It's only
Yeah.
advantage.
No. Never mind
It's
then.
advantage, yeah.
Oh, creatures hostile to the creature also have advantage. So
Well,
you
it
have
doesn't
it.
matter.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. She doesn't have
It does. I
modifier.
can roll a 20 and still only be 24.
All right. You see, right as Nerium turns, he goes, "I missed him with the butt." A strange warping of the air around Nerium's head begins to undulate, and her eyes just split away from each other. Yeah, like that, but the other way.
Yeah, CB, I dealt 307 damage and then I lost a Wisdom save, so now I am controlled.
It's fine.
Was it a
A
spell?
legendary action.
And it wasn't
Yes,
a spell. It was an
but it
ability.
wasn't. It was okay.
It was not a spell.
No worries.
If it was a spell, I would have been. There's 3 counter spells at the ready. Nova Sim, and Alcanor, all there.
I think, Nerium, your first task will be discarding of this troublesome sim.
Well, she's out of actions.
I know. On her turn. All right, Azalea.
That bitch.
Wow, okay, alright, cool. Can I help? I don't think I can help.
You have to
Nope,
spell
I'm
magic.
just fucked.
Do you have a
I
way
do
to
have
get
to
into her
spell
head?
magic.
You can dispel the effect.
I'm going to stand up from being on the ground, so I'm no longer prone, and then I'm
Nice.
going to cast Dispel Magic on Nerium. Probably don't know what it did yet, but I know that whatever it was couldn't have been good because it looked weird, and I don't trust this guy, and I can't deal nearly as much damage as she can. So
Okay.
that's me.
Nerium, you snap back into alignment, and you realize you were already unpacking how to kill Nova Sim and then likely Nova.
Well, that's a normal thought. Like, hey, I was about to kill you, but like,
Was there malice?
yeah.
Azalea,
Oh.
you see the eye, the great eye of the Devourer of Dreams lock onto you.
To me?
No, it's Azalea.
Mm-hmm.
I take a step backwards because I am terrified. But like take a step back and then like kind of solidify in my stance. And I'm fairly certain that that's all that that is an action, right? Yeah, that's an action.
Mhm.
So that's all that I can do with that. I squint at it angrily. And that's it.
All right.
I'm like pretty far back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean, you're still under it.
Well, yeah, but like I'm not like up close and personal. I'm as far kind of to the ground as I can be. Cool. Yep, that's about it. That's the turn. That's no.
Which brings me to my turn.
Bah.
At the start of your turn,
Mhm.
I need you to. I get to do a thing because this triggers my reaction.
You okay? Yeah.
I'm going to once again hit you with another shocking grasp.
Sorry, friend. I do believe that when you lost your reaction from slow, even though you unslowed yourself, I don't think you get your reaction back until the start of your next turn.
You do, because it's not spent. It's just
Okay.
prevented from being used by slow. So once slow
Okay.
is removed, the effect is back. That's why I could still use my
That makes
bonus
sense.
actions and stuff.
That makes good sense.
Mm-hmm. That is going to be a cheeky 27 to hit.
27 just hits.
That is going to be 68 damage. Not a lot, but you don't get your reaction now.
6d8.
Yeah. It's going to be 28 lightning and radiant damage, and you can no longer heal, and you are slowed. Not slowed, your movement is reduced by 10.
Okay. Okay. Let us have some fun.
No, we're good.
First thing he does is he's going to re-up the slow. And you guys watch as the massive battle around you turns into a slow motion gore fest of just monster v nightmare.
Is it casting the spell?
It's the effect that we have.
Yeah,
is
it's
correct,
again, it's not casting a spell. Sorry.
Yeah.
At the beginning of your, let's say this. Instead of at the beginning of your turn now, because it had it up and then enter the area, we're just gonna do a full clean wipe across the board here. Everyone needs a DC 28 Wisdom saving throw or be slowed.
I fail.
Fail.
I believe in myself. I really do. I have faith.
I have a
that
way
this
to, I have
dice
a way to
won't-
win. It just depends on if I roll well.
That was so close to being 2.
Okay. You said 28?
28.
Hold on. I need to roll 2d4. Favored by the gods.
Nice.
That's why it's the only way I can win this. Okay.
Oh,
Math.
gosh. Apologies, that's not the sign I meant to put on. Let me just. Oh.
No. You wanna know why?
Why?
I got a 27, not a 28.
No.
Oh.
So that was almost a 2, and then it was a 30.
All right, Nerium.
Even if I rolled a 20, it would only be a 24. So.
All right, Azalea, you watch as everyone around you, aside from yourself, pretty much starts to move in slow motion. Even the after image of the reborn draconic god Alcanor. So that's the first thing it does. It is then going to sacrifice and mutilate itself. You watch as it takes one of its legs and it just like shoves it down its own throat and then bites it off. And I choose a certain amount of hit points to lose, and I can add that to stuff later.
I dislike this.
Now, to be a little mundane, it is going to swipe its tail across. It is going to, the tail whips out at, we're going to say Nerium.
Blech.
15 plus 22. That comes out to 38 to hit.
You know, it just misses.
You take 63 bludgeoning damage.
That's halved, right?
Oh, I'm sorry, thunder damage.
That's not halved.
And then the claw is going to come out like not a sweep, but just like this quick jab, Nova, as you hear it like a cannon going off like one of those shrimp with the really loud, with the really
Pistol
concussive.
Mantis shrimp.
It does a little mantis shrimp blast at you.
Roll the hit.
Yeah. 37.
It hits, but I have resistance to all damage thanks to Narium.
Yay.
Nice. 6d12 plus 12 slashing damage.
Because of slow, our ACs are reduced by 2.
37 plus 12, I believe, is 49. 49. This is a claw slashing damage. Because it hit you, it is going to burn its sacrificial pact charge.
How much damage was that? Or is there more?
That was it for the damage.
But how much? I didn't hear.
49.
Thank you.
That's up. 49 halved. I make my concentration saving throw. That's another nat 20 for no reason. Thank you.
Your second highest spell slot is taken from you.
Bastard. Okay. Second highest?
Second highest. One of your second highest. So like if you have 9th level spells, one of your 8th level spell slots gets you.
Is it of currently remaining or of max remaining?
They possess. So current.
Okay, so my second highest that I currently have is a 6th.
Okay, you lose a 6th level spell slot. And that is its turn up to the top of the round with Nova.
All right.
And you were slowed.
Step number 1. Simulacrum is going to attempt to cast a spell magic on the slow once again.
Okay.
First, is it roll a 10 and lower or below 10 that I have to roll? Because I just rolled a 10.
I'm sorry, for what?
For slow. And I'm casting a spell.
Oh.
I thought it was
Pulling
10
up
or
slow. If a creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell does not take effect until the creature's next turn.
So you're good.
So a 10 is good.
10 is good.
Vote for this.
Also, Feff, you should probably check the new art real quick, just because. In Discord.
Okay, I cast a spell magic. The slow is removed. Again. Okay.
The slow is removed. I like it.
Okay.
I hate it, actually.
It doesn't have its reaction. So this is really good news. I'm going to cast...
Fuck it up!
I'm going to cast an 8th level spell slot, Scorching Ray, and Action Surge, and a 5th, for a total of 15 attack rolls from Nova.
Okay.
We're going to have to pull out the old good old friend Google Dice Roller.
And you still have spell shroud up, right?
Yes.
Great.
4, 5, 6,
The
7.
motherfucking sports.
All right, let's do it, baby. That is going to be a... All right. We're going to have a weird run of this. So that's a 14 to hit.
No.
Crit.
Yes.
That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah. Oh, 19, that is the crit, correct?
No. The 19
Oh, then
miss.
no.
19 should miss. Then I got another crit.
How the
Okay.
fuck?
Like I said, I rolled below 10 and everybody died in the
Your dice-
Pathfinder game.
Your dice likes D&D much more than Pathfinder.
Yeah, apparently. That's a 29 to hit.
29 hits?
24.
Nope.
23.
Nope.
27.
27,
What you
right?
mean,
Okay, yeah, right, true. Miss, hit, miss, hit, and a hit. Okay, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits, 2 crits.
2 crits, yeah.
Yeah. Let's hope for big damage. Is fire damage important to this fella?
Nope.
That is going to be 8. That's going to be 16 D6. There's an extra 1-2, 1-2 for the crits, and then it's going to be 16 d8. Plus an extra 1-2, 1-2 for the Spirit Shroud. Esports. That is going to be 190 damage on
Hell
the
yeah.
nose.
Is it bloody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Penguin? Welcome in.
Okay, do I have anything else I can even do on the bonus action? No. Well, it still can't heal. That will end my turn.
All
I'm
right,
gonna guess we got
then
like 200 left.
I'm gonna I'm gonna do a legendary action here. Command magic. I'm gonna roll for this.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Alganor,
What's up?
read me your highest level spells.
My highest level spells that I can currently cast, or my highest level spells, period?
That you can currently cast.
Bestow Curse, Bless, Counterspell, Dispel Magic, Find Familiar, Fireball, Heal, Healing Word,
Cast
Summon.
Fireball on yourself at the maximum level you're able to.
As he attempts to cast it, Nova Simulacrum counterspells.
He's
Thank
immune
you.
to fire though.
That's true. You are immune.
Does
to
it use my spell slot?
It's just for the use of resource, not for actual damage, babe.
fire. Oh, true.
Wait,
Say your resource,
oh, wait,
please.
did it, so I know, did it get counterspell or not?
Are you immune to fire damage? Because
I'm completely immune to fire damage.
Oh, then I wouldn't.
And we know
counterspell it.
that.
Okay.
We saw it happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let it happen. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll let it happen.
Either way, the spell
also-
slot would get burnt. So.
Yeah.
That
I just
is
wanna make
fair.
sure it's not meta knowledge. We saw them
No, no,
be
no.
immune to fire.
No, you did. Yeah. Oh, well, you know that.
Still a radius though. How far are we from everybody?
Does anyone here have like epilepsy, like flashing vibes? Just so you know, he's not happy about what just happened.
Epilepsy warning. All right, I like it. We got some flashing lights, chat.
I'm
Okay.
gonna slow it down just a little bit so it's not super fast. There we go.
That's cool.
Mm.
All right, that's the legendary action. On to Alcanor. So the fireball goes around you. You're up in the sky, and you are completely unfazed.
As that happens, noticing that this individual just tried to and succeeded in some way take my own power and use it against me. 1, no. Immediate 2 attacks with the Blade of a Disaster. So let's do that real quick.
Almost as if it's built to be unsettling and crawl up into your head and make you just hate it.
I have no head. That's an 18 on a die, which makes it a crit.
Sheesh.
That's an 18 on a die, which makes it a crit.
Let's go.
Hold on. Oh, this is actually about to be hilarious. Don't break
It's gonna
my
be so
stream.
much.
Yeah, it is.
It's gonna be so much damage.
I just wanna quickly screenshot my screen to know what just happened. Okay. That is 275 points of force damage.
Ooh!
Force damage.
Just so y'all know, just what's scattered across my screen.
All the D12s.
It's amazing.
Then it's not like a flashing. It's just a pulsing in the background. It's just not affecting.
Sorry, how much?
Then-
200.
275.
Thank you.
Then I'm not one to game the system. That's not my vibe. But I have a really important question, and it's the season finale. I am one with the pain. You yourself saying me in this small form is actually insignificant to me because that's how grand I am now. And you also said that this creature is, to call it gargantuan, would be a disservice to what it actually is.
You're probably the only person who can see all of it.
Hell yeah. With that being said, because I am a god, and what did we just say? That will is all that matters. Will is power. I'm going to action with my dragon touch focus to automatically use this spell, Meteor Swarm.
Okay.
It typically only can target a creature once.
It's a very
How many
large
times
creature.
can I affect it with this Meteor Swarm?
I would say because it is indeed miles wide, you can affect it multiple times.
Great. All of them just come straight down. The entire pane is just covered in fire and hellfire, and not hellfire, draconic fire and storm and brimstone just comes down.
Amazing.
Upon all that. Now it does need to make a save. But it's still going to take a lot of damage. And just remind you, I know you said to Nova that fire doesn't matter. You get affected by my fire.
You.
How many
I'm
saves?
cooler than your god.
Four. Four saves.
4 is going to use it sees the sky redden in anger, and it is going to burn 4 legendary resistances.
Hey, that just halves the damage.
I'll take that. Now, I have never done this on D&D Beyond before. I'm kind of scared to.
Take off your headphones when you roll these dice.
Oh no, I don't have it in. I wish you could just type it. So I kind of have to do it. Okay, it's they're all okay. I have to do 80 and 80.
Have fun. We'll be here.
We'll be here when you reboot your brick.
But just remember, even though he's resisting and he takes half, he doesn't double that half again because he still takes full damage from my fire. So it'd be half of it. It'd be the actual half.
I think Feff, when I said that fire doesn't matter to him, that meant like it's not like there's no.
He did
resistance
not
to
have
fire.
any resistance. Yeah.
Oh, I
that's what he
thought you meant like it's effect. It's not. Oh,
But I didn't
okay,
want to
then never
trump your
mind.
cool moment. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be like,
No, I appreciate that.
that.
Please. Wait, I'm just gonna do that. Okay, so that is okay. Half of 276. Let me do this real quick. 138 points of fire damage, and
Oh, he's in the hundreds. Its health is in the hundreds now.
Gimme.
That sounds like Nerium range.
and very, very close. I actually think it's what did I say? 138.
Mhm.
This is it. Literally wrote 3 extra. So 139 points of bludgeoning damage. All magical. That is me.
You watch as the massive flaming embers break and puncture into this creature, and it lets out as the coals just burn into the body and through.
Just proof of that damage. I'm just putting it in the Void Scourge's base on long shot. And the truth of the matter is, because I'm not about to go through 80 dice each time, any one would technically become a 2 for me. But I'm not doing all that. I'm just not. I'm not.
I'm doing you a favor, like.
So
We could be here all day if we wanted. We could.
Yeah, I think you all just saw for the first time the true might of the return of the true dragon god that is Alcanor.
Thank you. I'll
Just
clean up the
rumbling,
mess.
you're welcome.
Miriam just golf claps, just proud.
All right,
That's me.
time for another legendary action.
Fuck.
4 legendary resistances. I'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You did that.
We'll roll for this because it's going to try to take control of another person.
Fuck.
Azalea.
You might make it though.
I did not hear what you said.
Child. Ooh.
Who did he? Who bitch?
Who are you
Azalea.
talking to?
You need a DC 28 Wisdom saving throw.
I can do this.
You have
I can do
advantage.
this.
You have
can.
advantage.
You can.
Oh, thank God. That's 28.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my God. That was almost not a 28.
Oh, child.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit.
Okay, that brings us to Nerium. with
Oh,
Azalea on
gross. Really sweet. You can't do anything to me.
deck.
Knocks on the door of my head, and I said no.
Alright, I used up my action, sir, so now I only got my 4 attacks. Let's see. 17 plus 27. We got a 30.
That's it.
Got 29.
That's it.
That one's a 28 again.
That's it. And the butt. Hit them with the
And
butt.
the butt's a fucking 19 on the dives, plus 13, so
Did we get rid of
definitely
slow?
Yes.
We did.
Okay.
So anyway,
That was
because we
a-
could have did everything. Yeah.
First
Right,
thing
right.
Nova did every with the sim every turn was thankfully roll low.
Does the 19 count as a crit for me?
No, you don't have
Yeah.
that feature.
Okay.
That is going to be 1, 2, 3 with a D4 plus 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Just a little bit. You never know. You never know.
You never know. It could be any one of us. Plus, it's gonna be 26 times 4. Okay. I'm gonna send Miriam her damage so she can say it.
That's
Check Discord.
intimidating. That is very intimidating.
You're wild, absolutely. That'll be altogether 164.
Right.
Yeah, it is.
So she's gonna
All
jump
right.
up as fast as she can and just fucking slice at this thing, and at the very end, just fucking bonk it in the eye.
All right. Is
Alright,
that your turn?
Azalea, take it home.
No.
No, wait.
I have so many legendary actions.
God damn it.
We got one left for this round. Mutilate.
Oh.
All creatures hostile to the Devourer of Dreams that it can see takes 15d12 necrotic damage and gains a -5 penalty to all saving throws, attack rolls, and ability checks until the end of the next turn. This damage cannot be healed via magical effects.
We
I'm
just take the
suddenly
damage?
invisible because of a
Unfortunately, yes. You know what? I'll say con
I'm kidding,
save.
I'm kidding.
That's dumb. Let's do a con save.
That's a balanced DM.
I
Make it
love
as high
that.
as you want.
28. That's the overall,
All right.
the recurring number.
Con save.
You will not guess.
Oh my
Another
god.
28.
I freaking stink at Dex and con saves, but I made this one.
And I nat 20 would made it a 28. I have a +8 to my con.
I rolled an 18, which made it a 28.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh my god.
Come on, Nirim, you got a ton of con.
I have a +10 to con, and I rolled a 17.
No!
Can I like silvery barbs?
Yeah, I was gonna
In
say.
reverse.
I know, in reverse. Reverse.
Can we silvery bars our friends, please?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Fuck.
13, 14, 15.
27!
15
Oh
D12.
no! Audric
Wait.
gave inspiration to Nerium. In this moment, Audric just gave
I
inspiration to
hadn't
Nerium.
finished.
Oh, I can use it!
Go ahead and roll again.
Go quick, go quick.
I saw it pop up in the chat and I was like, I'm not letting that slide by.
I'm sorry, bro.
No, no.
Good try, chat.
Good try. You've almost redeemed yourself, Audrey.
Yeah.
I used the dice that were hard to read, and then it was like a 15. So I was like, fuck.
Oh, it sucks.
And I was like, this is what I get for using the ones I can't read.
You take in necrotic damage. If you succeeded, you're taking half. 100.
Woo.
And come on. 13 necrotic damage.
Half of a 113.
Is 56.
Damn, so
As-
good.
Not immune.
Do you round
brain.
up or down?
We round up.
Then 57.
Oh, but still, very impressive. You had that in like 2 seconds. Position 1. Ooh, thank you for the
fuck.
inspiration.
Does
Can
it?
we
The
stop
second one.
doing this?
This is the second time.
Who did that? Who did that?
That was
That
tap.
was Taff.
Half! You're on my shit list.
I'm naming another NPC after you.
I'm gonna make an NPC after you just so I can kill you in my game.
All right, Azalea.
Before, just real quick, I'm gonna expend a reaction.
Oh,
Nova will, as will his sim, and Nova will expend a 5th level spell slot to reduce the damage by 25, as will his simulacrum. So that the damage is 25, so they maintain concentration on Spirit Shroud.
okay.
You got this, Azalea.
I'm so mad. I'm just standing here as a bear, watching this thing like slow-mo all of my friends.
This is
So-
your kill.
What does the weather look like right now?
It's raining gently.
That's unfortunate.
If you're looking for a storm, there's technically a storm
Well,
happening.
'cause
right
Meteor
now.
storm.
If there are stormy conditions.
Yeah, I'd say this clarifies.
Okay, cool. Because
Qualifies.
that adds damage to my spell.
Take it.
Which is I'm just gonna full on 9th level call lightning on this thing.
Let's
Oh,
go!
So it's
Go!
so it's an extra D10 on top of the already 9 D10. So it's 10 D10 of lightning hitting its face.
Hell yeah, it is.
Hold on. Where's the thing?
Hmm.
Oh, it needs me make a dex save. My bad. I should give it that chance.
One of you fuckers has silvery barbs.
I do.
17.
As do I.
Lowest roll I've had with this thing all night.
That fails. That fails.
Oh, good. Okay, great.
That
Oh,
very much
shit.
fails.
Come on,
And so
Azalea, you got this.
it's going to take 53 because that was so many ones. I'm so mad at that. 53 lightning damage as this big cloud, like she roars and this big cloud kind of whooshes around it and up above it, which is like already way the frick up, and then this gigantic beam of lightning just
Just crackling and breaking.
and I'm just gonna hold that there.
Oh my
And
God.
growl uncomfortably while glaring at this thing. And then I'm going to bonus action. Where is it? Oh my gosh. Where is it? Bonus action, the Fey Energy Pool, Bottom of Summer Court thing, to Nova, to take you get 27 HP and 5 temp HP. And that's my turn.
Okay.
These skies are not yours. Prepare.
And you watch as the Devourer of Dreams also casts Meteor Swarm.
Counterspell.
You
And it's
believe you
subtle,
roll for
so I will roll for it. Yes. I will suddenly cast Counterspell.
And how does that work with because it's 9th level?
The
I
DC
have
is
to roll
19.
for it. The DC's 19.
You have to roll
but
for it, okay.
I have to roll for it. But I'm not worried about that because I'll say that now. F up. Wait. I'm going to use a sorcery point to use my magical guidance because that would have failed. Where are my sorcery points? Okay. I'm not using you. You have not been nice to me. 16 on a die. That makes it a 21.
Let's go!
I wish I had a voice changer right now. Like, you tried to control fire in the domain where I reign? Set it down!
You watch the large eye slide up with true sight to look up at you. At the after image that represents you within the material realm.
The fuck?
And it is going to try to frighten you.
I'm immune to frighten.
Man, it still burns its action trying to do so.
Just laughs at his head.
I like you get Azalea. You just get all the perception suddenly on you with a big thank you for the hero's feast.
Thanks for all the fish.
Thanks for all the fish. The tilapia was exquisite.
Best offering yet. 10 out of 10.
Tilapia?
5 stars. Also, I don't think you need a voice alterer. That was real good.
Beautiful.
Tried to use my signature spell and my sorry, continue. That is such a that's
You're
a
so
power
funny.
move though. That's a power move.
Just, no.
Let's get it up slow again. Everyone needs a DC 28 wisdom saving throw.
Failed.
Alcanor, don't
Sorry.
you have a
Here.
legendary resistance with your dragon mask?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Someone clip that for me. That was the best.
Thank you. Yes, legendary resist that shit because I would not have succeeded.
Okay.
Sim and Nova, they can't succeed, so they're slowed.
I believe in you. I really do. So you said wisdom, right? Okay, thank goodness. Oh, nat 20. That's 32.
Oh, thank God!
Let's go.
Oh,
Azalea's brain is just like is just steel.
Now I
Bro,
know
you
why
can't get in.
I know why you TPK'd the Pathfinder party. It was to save our lives.
The long eye. Everyone can hear the eye slide within its socket as it looks to Nova.
You will become. You are meant to be. You will sit on the throne of shadows.
I'll sit on the throne or what? You're gonna have to speak up. Your big fat lips are getting in the way of your diction.
All right.
Really quickly, can they just take an extra, 5 points of fire damage? Because
Rude, but okay.
A certain Nova reminded me that if I deal fire damage at all, the creature starts to burn. So at the start of the
Oh,
turns,
shit.
they automatically take fire damage.
Nice. It ignites in fire
Mhm.
for 5 damage. But yeah, it looks dope. It's going to try to take control of you again, Nova. And I'll have you warned. It's going to command you to leave.
Ah!
To go do as you are told.
Wisdom save?
Yes, of 28.
Impossible for us to succeed. I am controlled.
Well, Nova, it's Sim's turn. It's got options now.
It knows the command. The command is, if Nova is never of sound mind, it must either kill or remove the thing that is not of making Nova of sound mind. But we are slowed. So it's going to dispel magic on the Nova
Prime.
mind first.
Hmm.
Gotta roll below 10. And that's cocked. I'm gonna use my inspiration, because that was a 14. There we go, that's a 7. I cast Dispel Magic on Nova.
Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been real bad.
And in order for everybody else to get something out of this, Nova is going to himself cast Dispel Magic on the slow. First, I gotta get below the threshold. That is a 2. I get to cast Dispel Magic on the slow.
In fury, it lashes out with its massive claw to do you a bonk.
Do you a bonk?
Do me a bonk.
It's bonk time. All right, that's a crit fail.
Ah!
All right.
Jake?
Oh, yeah, right. The claw shoots out to hit you again, and it misses because of the fire on its eyeball. And it is going to break that limb on the sanctuary, on the temple of Alcanor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, rude. Extra rude.
I just realized I have meta magic points that I can spend.
You also have
I am
legendary
going to-
actions.
I'm going to quicken spell cast quickly for my bonus actions. Wait, no, I can't do that because I cast a leveled spell as an action.
Yeah.
Stinky. Never mind. I was gonna cast Booming Blade, but I guess I don't get to do that. We can't always get what we want.
Just keeping the crazy high damage casters constantly negating what the dude is doing is kind of been the strat.
I can tell. In fury, Nova ends his turn. I hope you
I'm
break your wrist
fine. I don't know
more.
what you're talking about.
Break your wrist more, you stinky bastard.
I'll go there. With Anirium on deck.
I'm not one to be like this, but I mean, it's a big thing, but I can see all. How is it looking? I know it's in the hundreds, but like, I'm not really looking like to see if it's about to die or not. I'm just curious, like.
I'll give this for free. You're a god. Of the 2,065 hit points it started this fight with, it has 740.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay. Then it's worth it for me to do this versus that.
And the fact that it's trying to now just grab Nova and make him dip shows that it's starting to get a little nervous.
It's a little nervous. Okay.
Blade of Disaster is probably worthwhile.
Not really that. It's more of a choice, a character choice.
Valid.
Azeli, you keep getting eyes on you from Alcanor. Not in a way that like they're judging you, like staring at you, but like he fucked with you, and while he fucked with Nova, he fucked with you. So he wants to make sure that you can handle this. You can be the one to deal with this. With that being said, yes, bonus action will Blade of Disaster. No. Because the issue is y'all keep failing saves.
Yep.
I'm going to...
I physically can't pass the save.
You know what I can do? Actually, gaming the system, and it's legal. I'm going to bonus action Blade of Disaster. So that's a 29 hits. 29 hits. Yes. Okay. Great. 29 hits. That's another 18 on a die. This thing loves 18s. So that is going to be 4, and then okay.
Ooh, a planar rift opens up about 3 feet long. That's cool.
Oh,
Blade of
good.
Disaster is grody.
Oh yeah, it's effed. Effed. That is 162 points of damage. Sorry. Yes, 162 points of damage. And then, that's my bonus action. I have not cast a spell. I'm going to start holding a spell.
Okay.
And the prompt will be if I notice, I'm not gonna say see because notice is all perception. If I notice that an ally or myself is being affected by the creature.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
All right. Nerium, as you are gearing up to start your turn, you hear a bellow from on high. And way high up on that broken floating tower that is still there, Renekton appears and goes and starts just falling from on high.
Freebird is playing.
I'm free.
Yeah.
Get him, Renekton!
God, I wish I could have that game, have that song playing right now.
That means Renekton's officially in the fight.
Yes.
Renekton enters initiative.
Is Lakire in? Or no, he's hiding. Correct.
Lakire is hiding with like he's
Great,
got a ready
great.
action to teleport away.
Great.
Is Renekton attacking this creature?
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
That
Renekton. That'll be 2 attacks. That is a 28, a 29, and a 28 to hit. Renekton sees no reason not to, so he will also be action surging.
Okay.
That is going to be a 26 to hit. And a 28. So that's 3 hits.
Let's go.
Renekton has 3/4.
Okay.
Yeah, 3/4 level spell slots. So he's going to be adding smites on all of these, and we'll be using his homebrew channel divinity, bleed blade, and we'll be adding stacks of bleed for all of these.
The who?
This is a homebrew mechanic where creatures they have stacks of bleed, they take the amount of damage in stacks of d6s at the end of the turn, and then double the stacks. This is
It's
my
a nasty
home.
paladin.
This is from my home, my system that I am creating. It's pretty neato. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be d8s, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 stacks of bleed applied to the creature, plus 76 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is going to be 97 damage and 15 stacks of bleed.
Okay, heard.
Mm-hmm. And what Renekton looks like, he just jumps on top of it, hooks its flesh, and just starts prying it off with every swing, opening up these massive lacerated wounds that are as it moves, unzipping it even further.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Nerium.
Renekton! I'm coming with you! Alright, I only
It does
got...
no legendary actions. Just making sure.
Not yet.
Alright,
Don't like
I'm
this.
gonna do my 3 attacks in my Polearm Master, so that's 4. 29. Drop the dice. 19, 29. Second one hits. 17. Third one hits. 18. Okay. Plus 13. Okay. Is that the third one? Or fourth one?
That was the third. Roll one more.
That was third. I'm just rolling them all. Alright, 29, 27, 28, and the last one is fucking 30.
Sounds like all hits.
I'm like, why is the polearm one the one getting the highest, like, hit?
It's trying to make up for its miss earlier.
No crits, though.
I'm so sorry.
That's gonna be 168.
Bet!
Okay. Is it your turn, Miriam?
Yeah, she's gonna go up and jump as high as possible and send her echo up to Renekton. And she goes and slices through, and again, just stabs the butt end right into its eye, trying to, like, pierce through it.
You watch as the legendary action takes place here, as the fire that has been cascading around the eye and withering it away turns into a fireball at 9th level and is about to be cast at Miriam.
The minute that happens, it's nasty, and I promise it's not going to stay that way. Suddenly, goop begins to rain from the sky. But before it touches everyone, it turns into just bursts of celestial light. As Nova, Azalea, Nerium, Alcanor, and Renekton now are blessed.
Okay.
As I release my best. Blessed.
Nova Sim will also take its time to cast counterspell on that fireball.
Okay, you got to roll.
Yep. I am. This thing is eating up. That's a nat fucking 20 or 25.
And the Blades of Disaster are gone, just so you know. I've sacrificed that to help the party do better.
Okay.
Renekton will also have landed beside Nova. So.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I said it would have been. Oh, I don't want to do that. Do I know if the sim makes separate saves than you?
It does make separate saves. Don't worry about him.
Okay.
Don't bother. It's an expendable thing that is supposed to die at some point.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. All right.
Yeah.
No 14d6 fire damage for you, Nerium.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm. Renekton lands beside Nova, Nerium, and Sim as well, giving them a +5 boost to their saving throws as well.
Okay. Azalea, your turn.
Well, I'm gonna hit it with another lightning bolt of lightning, and that's 66 lightning damage. I think it has to make another dex save. Yeah, it has to make another dex save.
And isn't it 10d10 from Call Lightning?
No, like 66, like the number 66.
Oh, okay.
not 6d6, just 66.
I was like, you're underselling yourself.
15.
Yeah, so take the full 66. The lightning just kind of crackles about and just again on its head.
Amazing.
And then I'm going to, while maintaining concentration on that, quicken spell cast Wither and Bloom on it in the zone that Nerium is, so that Nerium can take the healing from the Wither and Bloom.
Damn.
And I'm casting that at 8th level.
8th level?
So,
Is there a save?
It's a con save.
I'm gonna legendarily. Oh no, I'll make that save. I'll make that save. I might not.
You can choose whether or not you use the resistance after you see the results of the save. So.
True. That's gonna come out to a 25.
Okay, that makes it so you take half of 36, so 18 necrotic damage.
Necrotic. Okay.
Yeah. And Nerium will get, I think it's
Wither and Bloom, they can spend their own.
8d6
It's
hit, or I think it's 8, up to 8 hit die, because I cast it at 8 level.
it's then one of it. It's 1 at second.
Oh, 7 hit
7.
die.
Yeah.
All right.
Miriam, spend 7 hit dice to get your healing back, girl.
My turn. Nerium, you're flying up in the air and doing your attack. Yep. The tail.
How much do I heal?
You can spend up to 7 hit die to
Okay.
heal that amount.
Which is a D12 for you.
Good.
You're flying up in the air and slashing down. The claw reaches out with a 18 plus 22. Is that 40? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
With a 40 to hit. Hits you, grabs you, and eats you. Nerium, you are getting garbage disposaled.
Great. Love that.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. All right. So first the grab, which is that's the wrong die.
I got 65 health.
Oh.
Oh, that's it. You got 65.
Oh
hit
no,
points
you
left?
didn't mean 65 back. You meant 65
Oh.
total. Never mind. My bad. I got real excited and I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't math.
Well, first you take 56 bludgeoning damage,
Oh no.
and then it does you a munch, and the acid damage comes out to. That's not right. 14.
Is that bludgeoning supposed to be halved?
Bludgeoning is half, yeah.
Okay.
But the acid would have been full.
Yeah.
And you are getting ground down in a garbage disposal-esque serrated mount.
Fuck! Oh, disgusting!
So I'm gonna look for Azalea. Finds you. The bolt of lightning still coursing through it. The tail is going to lash out with a 32 to hit.
Yeah, yes, that hits.
No, it just missed it.
36 plus 12. 48? 58?
36 plus 12 is 48.
48. You take 48 slashing damage.
You
Alright.
get half because Nerium hit them. You have resistance to all damage from the creature.
So I take actually 24.
Okay. And then it's going to mutilate. Everyone needs a con save of 28.
Except Nerium. 'cause she's
I made my
inside.
concentration
I'm
check.
just inside the
And you said,
intestines.
sorry, a con save?
Con save of
28?
28.
I'm using my inspiration.
Hmm.
And that helped. That helped significantly. That's 29.
Don't forget D6s for save. Is it D4s or D6s for bless?
D4.
D4? Okay.
Oh, let me roll my d4 first and then see if I've used the inspo. Yeah, I would have used the inspo.
I'm actually good with my D4.
And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 d12 necrotic damage.
I'm safe with the D4.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I was like, Blade of Zeta is great, but I need to make sure y'all are good.
Look at that. And even 100 necrotic damage. Halved to anyone who succeeded.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
And you have a -5 penalty to saving throws, attack rolls, and ability checks if you also failed. This damage cannot be healed via magical effects, by the way.
Oof.
Gross.
I'm great.
Sorry, how much was it? It was, you said,
And even
That was a-
100.
That was the
So
first time
50
I've taken damage.
so
Yeah,
50
so
for
s-
anyone.
Go ahead, Azalea. Sorry.
So 50 for anyone that saved.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And if you failed, -5 to saving throws, attack rolls, and ability checks until the end of your next turn. Okay, yeah, speaking of, the eye looks up to you, Alcanor, and banishment is cast.
That
I save, right? It's a charisma save, correct?
I believe so.
Yes.
It is a charisma save, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Banish me from my own home. Cute. Okay.
That's the idea. I'm trying to make it sting.
Hey, you know what's fair? Unfortunately, you target the charisma caster. That is math. That is a dirty 29.
29. You save. And that's 4 actions. Which brings us to the top of the round with a Nova.
It
No
didn't
slow
re-up
was
the
cast.
slow.
It did not re-up the slow.
Yes! I get to do things! Fuck
Yeah.
you!
I rolled to see if I would re-up the slow.
Okay.
I was like,
I
let's
maintain
focus on doing some
concentration on the
damage.
Spirit Shrouds because the DC is 25 and I've got plus 15 to concentration saving throws and advantage.
Okay. Niriam, are you dead? Are you down and unconscious?
No, I still have 200 health.
Oh, okay. Earlier, I
After I
thought you
got
said
the,
I had 60 HP back, and I was like,
Yeah, I got the
But that
60
was-
back, but then you got rid of it, and I was originally at like 180.
you got the
I
okay,
got
so
the
you did get the
50-something.
60 back. Okay, I thought you said you got the 60 back, and then I thought it was you were actually saying you were at 60.
You're at 60. We heard that too.
No.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
my
I was
heart
like,
went. Good thump.
all right,
Okay,
Nova,
we're good.
what
I
you
was
got?
at like 180 something, and then plus the 60, and then you took away 50, so now
Okay.
I'm back at 2.
Cool.
Great.
Awesome.
Simulacrum is going to spend an 8th level spell slot to cast Scorching Ray. Nova will be doing his own thing, but we'll get this out of the way first. Give me a Google Dice Roller, please. That is going to be 9 d20s.
Do I have reactions?
You do have reactions.
Counterspell.
Oh, that's so funny. Simulacrum also casts Counterspell.
That's the end of that.
A tale of Counterspell.
I cast
A tale of
Counterspell.
two
I cast
counters.
Counterspell. I cast Counterspell.
That is going to be a crit. A 15. Miss.
15
That is
miss.
a 29.
29 hits.
20 miss. 24 miss. 28 hit. 22 miss. 17 miss. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. One's a crit.
Did you fail on your mutilate?
Nope.
Dude.
Nothing.
Nothing. Get nothing.
Would have been a -5 to your hit.
I know, and if I would have been able to hit, it would have been really sad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Come on. There we go. That is a cheeky 77 damage from the simulacrum.
Okay.
And now Nova will take his turn. He's going to weapon attack Booming Blade, quicken spell Booming Blade again.
Oh,
so that's gonna be 3 attack rolls.
I'm sorry. I need a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw from the sim.
Okay. DC 15 Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you to Lakire. That is a 16. I rolled a 6.
All right.
Oh,
Not
my
Lakire,
God.
Okay.
Okay, that is going to be 3 attack rolls. I can roll these. That is going to be a 27. Was its AC 27 or 28?
27 was the AC.
Excellent. That one hits. Booming Blade. That
What?
is a
That's how I
29.
hiccup. 29 hits.
Pick and spell. That is another 29. All 3 hit.
Oh no.
This is going to be 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1. Wait, did
It's
that
the waltz for me.
wrong? 1, 1, 2, 3. And
Ding, fights are done. Ding, fights are done.
I gotta run. Don't touch the cross, they're hot.
God, I haven't heard them in so long.
Yeah.
$119 damage.
Looking rough. He's looking rough.
Stinky boy. Okay.
All right. Alcanor. Let me grab one last legendary action as I try to
No,
take
you're good.
control.
It's okay.
As I try to take control of Alcanor. DC 28 Wisdom saving throw.
In their own house on Pride Month.
Not a spell.
Not a spell.
I physically can't save.
Then you are mine. Go ahead and start your turn now.
Fuck.
Your goal is to kill everyone except Nova, preferably with an inch of his life, maybe.
Is this the same thing that Miriam got affected by? Okay.
That's bad, y'all.
To the fullest extent.
Okay.
Feel that? That's the tides shifting.
I hate it.
Fullest extent in this moment. Would be okay, yeah.
Would he be attacking me while I'm still inside the beast?
I'm not targeting you. I don't see you. Yes. Fullest extent in this moment would be flying down directly to Nova. Yes. Sorry, I'm just doing this as best as I can. No, I lied. Fullest extent in this moment would be staying where I am. To win casting Hold Monster on Azalea and Nova.
Simulacrum, subtle spell. Are you too far?
I'm way too far from you.
Damn.
Hold monster, I don't think applies to humanoids.
It applies
Does
to
to all
creatures,
creatures.
which
All
is
creatures.
everyone. The
Oh.
difference between hold person and hold monster. Person just affects humanoids. Monster affects anything.
Everything.
Oh, I got Jake an apology.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
unfortunately,
no.
this would be the first thing that's
Oh,
what he would do.
Azalea's got something.
I am actually not super mad at this. So I'm just gonna sit here and let it happen. Because it doesn't change what I was gonna do anyway.
Okay.
Okay, so
Uh,
y'all need to make wisdom saves.
What's the DC?
23.
We still have advantage because of the hero's feast and stuff.
You do.
It's 25.
that is a
Family.
29.
Get out of my head.
That's good. That's good. Great. However,
Oh.
Quick and cast Eldritch Blast at Nova.
Oof.
Hit me. Hit me.
Okay, I don't wanna.
Hit me.
That's what I wanted to do. I had a plan, and you fucked up my plan. That is 28 to hit.
28 hits.
Crit.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'll do that.
Crit.
Oh, no!
Stop that.
25 to hit. No, sorry. 27 to hit.
Remove like 5 numbers from that, please.
I'm sorry.
They all hit.
Okay. I don't like that. Luckily, you're not cursed by me, which would make it worse.
Yeah, it's just cheeky. It's just some playful banter
Yeah,
between
I agree.
friends.
I agree. It's fine. You're a god too. So I'm
Yeah.
like,
Come over here, you silly bastard. Play him.
Mom, what are you doing?
So this will be.
Right there.
There we go. Let me do. A 9 or a 6? 9. That is 60 points of force damage.
We're fine.
How fine?
80 of 213 if I was to rate it.
Okay, so definitely totally fine.
So you're
Yeah, I'm
bloody.
big chill. I'm bloodied. But no, just how do we do it up there, Alcano?
Right?
Nova,
Well, I
what's
think it's even worse. Well, I think you all noticed that. I mean, it is a clear giveaway because now
Bless is gone, right?
No, Bless is gone
Mhm.
too, but also his color has shifted to match that creature.
Also, any concentration or anything like that you can drop that you're holding on to for the Devourer of Dreams?
Oh, well, so he tried to hold monster, which dropped Bless. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have a purple one. I just gotta go find it. I'm too lazy. All right, that's me. I hate that, but that's me.
Alrighty. Renekton with Nerium on deck. Nerium,
Oh,
we're
we
gonna have
forgot
some
to roll the
fun at the
stacks of
beginning of your
bleed.
turn.
We've got to roll stacks of bleed.
I thought we were at 15.
Yeah, he has to roll them at the end of his turn. He forgot to roll them.
Oh, my B.
Roll the
but-
15d6, please.
15d6.
Yeah. Actually, no, 10d6. Because Ra's user was Channel Divinity. He only has 2 of those, so it's 10d6.
Oh. That's 50 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. It is now doubled to 20d6.
What kind of damage?
This would be slashing, magical.
Okay. Alright. Renekton.
Okay. Renekton is going to look at Alcanor being angsty and is going to cast Dispel Magic.
Alright,
That is
Alcanor.
his action.
You're back to being your good-natured, friendly ally of the party. Look at what you did. Oh, you're muted. We didn't hear that.
The audacity!
The absolute audacity.
Alright, is that Renekton's turn?
Renekton can...
Big sorry.
Not much else he can do, so that will be his turn.
Alright, Nerium, you start your turn in the garbage disposal.
I hate it here. It's sticky.
Yeah.
Oh, also just as a quick side note, I forgot how damage worked for a hot sec. I have fallen out of wild shape, so I am just me now.
Okay. Nerium, say hello to 118 acid damage. Hungry. And so begins your turn,
I will
Nerium.
not survive a second one.
Yeah, you will.
Just cut yourself out of there. You're fine.
DB, you have inspiration because you're being considerate to epileptics with a little heart.
Thank
So
you.
what can I do to get the fuck out of here?
Well, you can make a strength check, or you can do a certain amount
Oh.
of damage until it would be forced to spit you up.
I want to do strength.
Okay. That does cost an action, mind you.
I understand that, but I will not survive being in there twice. I have 90 health.
All right. The multiple rows of teeth are grinding and chewing, and you grab onto one of the teeth, and you grab a hold of one of the opposing teeth. Roll a strength check. You absolute unit.
Does that count as an athletics check?
Yeah, we'll say it's athletics.
Either really low or really high.
Yeah, it's
Just
one of
high.
those.
How's a 40 fucking one, bro?
Oh my god.
Funny.
You guys see the grinding going on, and it stops, and the pupil dilates as you slowly pull yourself out and open the jaws of death. She's covered in ichor. You can see all of her skin has been burnt away by the acid. You can see the tendons and flesh beneath of the most. There's no hair left. Nerium has absolutely gone through the ringer.
Ish!
Fuck this shit.
Hit him with the butt on your way out!
As you toss yourself out of
Yeah,
the
get
mouth.
your bonus action still.
The bonus action of, right in the cat. Right, you see a cavity and go for it.
On the way out.
Just a toothpick right in a cavity. That kind of pain. I'm sorry, fish.
19 plus, that's 29 for a polearm.
Pencil stuff.
A 29 to hit, that is.
Is it your action to get out, or is it just?
It was our action to get out.
My
yeah.
action is get out, and the bonus action is my polearm master just kind of bonk him on the way out. It's like a fucking
Fair.
D4. It's like
That's Well, it's 41 damage, so it's one hell of a polearm butt end
Yeah.
smack.
Okay, so how do you want to do this, Nerium?
What? What worked?
I was. She is climbing out of this thing. She
Polearm
is ripping
master.
its jaw, stomping down and dislocating it out as she goes full force out. And as she grabs her glaive, flips it upside down, blunt end, and just shoves it straight through the top of its jaw to its brain.
Yeah, you hit the brain. You watch as the eye drains backwards into the brain cavity. Holy shit!
More
Okay,
blood just covering her. She's fucking.
you hold onto it and ride it down as it crumples to the floor. Oh my god!
I continue hitting it with my call lightning until I run out of the full amount of
Valid.
time. I
Sure.
do not
Valid.
stop. Just for the full 10 minutes. Just every
Valid.
second. I'm not dealing with this.
The battle continues on, raging around. The rest of the crew has been actively keeping the non-combatants of the crew alive. CB, it's your last. It's your last. This is you. This is your last episode with us as a guest. So you get to roll to see who of the crew we've lost.
No, not again.
Yeah, it's like that. You're muted.
Muted.
Fuck nuggets. You right. I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I do her.
1,
However,
2, 3, 4, 5,
If they were in my temple,
11, 12, 13, 14. Oh,
if
wait,
they were
you
in
make
my
a great
temple,
point. No
Whenever-
enemy may go into your temple.
If you kill Iman, I'm coming for you, Fef.
I don't think I get to.
I'm
the
just
temple.
saying. If they're
All right,
in my
then,
temple,
who wasn't?
Critical
though.
Bard, you
And
get to
even
be
if they got
exempt.
hurt, someone gets to heal them for max death, max healing in my temple.
Critical Bard, you get to be Omega. You get to be exempt from this rolling because of your sanctuary that you have constructed that no enemy may enter.
Period.
You saved us, thank you.
Yeah.
You saved our beloved NPC motley crew. The battle continues to wage on, to war, and eventually, a goblin grabs Azalea's arm and points off towards the combat. And you can see a spearhead of auto gnomes warring their way towards the party. I'm gonna roll a D100 to see how many people they've lost. Okay. They're actually losing, and they're about 12 left. Let us interfere and save the rest of the auto gnomes.
How many minutes of smacking this thing with lightning have I been smacking this thing with lightning before the goblin goes, yo, look?
I think this is what cuts you off, right as you finally expelled your last spell slot.
It's
6 seconds per spell slot, so however many spell
It's
slots
not
you
spell
got.
slots.
It's not spell slots, it's just
Oh.
maintain concentration for 10 minutes.
Oh, let's say
So
about 10
every
minutes.
6 seconds for 10. So unless I'm stopped halfway through this thing, I'm just
You're just slowly mulsing this, that you're frying it. You're frying
Yeah.
it completely.
I'm never dealing with this thing again. But if it stops me midway, then I will redirect the lightning to help the auto gnomes. So
Okay, you begin to redirect the lightning.
I will. I've pulsated this thing with lightning for like a solid 3 minutes. good like 20 shocks. It's pretty dead. Oh look, they need help.
The lightning just starts carving a path that they quickly start running along in a line. And just a bunch of little gnomes that are robots. And at the head, Otto stands covered in gore. And I'm gonna do my best. I think we may leave this place. You offered me a place on your ship.
We did.
Then until we can find our own, we will take you up on that. Extends a bloodied, sticky hand.
Nova gives a punch to the fucking nightmare beast to get his hand bloody and sticky too.
Ugh.
Sick.
Strings of ichor.
I have redirected back to smacking this thing with lightning.
Good.
Does it seem like the battle's over?
Yes. Sorry, the immediate battle is going to go on for years and years because
Fair.
there's no direction.
Fair. But big thing is
Big thing
Azalea
is dead.
killed it with their lightning.
You guys
For
are not in
sure.
immediate combat anymore.
I would like to do a thing if you will allow me, DM, because it's the season finale.
Mm-hmm. And you do feel yourself starting to slip.
Knowing that I am going to officially go back into just godhood and not to interfere unless beckoned by like Micaiah or something. And seeing Azalea just constantly strike down at this thing. And I don't know what's going to happen for the rest of these characters in the future. But I feel like he has to give a thank you that can't be explained with words.
Hmm.
I would like, if possible, because a thing may be dead, but essence thrives in some way, shape, or form. I would love to, for lack of a better word, divinely intervene and allow however you see fit in a positive way, because Azalea is a nightmare.
Mhm.
And now with the Devourer of Dreams being gone, something needs to harness that power. I would like to attempt to grant Azalea at least some of the essence of the Devourer of Dreams.
Okay, so
For her to use however she needs.
as the soul leaves the pain, you reach out and harness its mantle. By the authority of Alcanor, reborn, you bestow the nightmare's mantle onto Azalea. Azalea, we're going to take the summer to unpack exactly what that looks like. But what does Azalea feel in this moment as your mind expands?
So I feel like in the midst of this kind of like one track need to make sure it's dead mindset, Melly would have popped out and been all like, yo, snap out of it. And kind of as I finally let go of this is dead, it's done, it's over, I feel my mind kind of like and I think the biggest feeling that would push her to kind of finally letting this conflict specifically go would be less that she's taking on or her mind is expanding or whatnot, more so that it's kind of Alcanor that is causing it. That it's this presence that she's been kind of reluctant to allow to be an ally, that is even in like the last moment being an ally. She's been so detached from people for her whole life, and this is like someone who spent every moment that she's known them being helpful, aside from the very first moment. But like in this moment, it's less about her mind expanding, so to speak, more so that it's Alcanor that's facilitating this.
Azalea, first nightmare. We're gonna take a long ass time to unpack exactly what that looks like. But I'm very excited. Huh.
Azalea.
Oh man. Alright. This is gonna be fun. There is a wickedness that comes with this mantle.
As long as it's not another voice in my head, I'm good.
No, not another voice in your
hear
head.
in the back of your mind.
But you feel an immense power surge through you. A power that is much like your own, but belonging to a different type of nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
And it is just unfolding. Make a wisdom check.
That is a nat 20
My god.
for 26.
You dice gods.
And you become much more than you were. The psionic abilities alone. You begin to sense all of the creatures dying around you, snuffing out, ripping and tearing. Well, I don't want to say too much because in the event that we have to change it later. but definitely immunity to psychic damage.
It's got a mind of freaking steel.
Steel
Steel
trap.
Fish, you have CB to thank for this. 10 out of 10 CB.
I had thoughts about as the fight was happening. I'm like, that's why I was like, he's gonna look at her and continue.
Alcanor.
You have
Yeah,
been perceived.
That was well done.
Okay.
Alcanor,
Solidarity.
as you feel your consciousness begin to wane. Sorry, Lexi, did I interrupt? As you feel your consciousness begin to wane, is there any last words you would have for Lakire or any of the other party members?
I think so, and it's very much like Mufasa in the clouds type of moment, as he's like, it's as it's starting to spread. Thank you for your gift. Without you, this pain would have been lost. I would have been lost. And while I do not know what is to come, contrary to popular belief, gods are not omniscient. I am hopeful. And I hope that wherever your travels lead you, it leads you to a place of understanding, patience, friendship, and faith. Lakaya, please go with them. Spread not just my will, but the will of those who might just need a little bit of guidance. I will be here if you need to come back. And my little buddy, my goop dragon, is officially Lakaya's goop dragon.
Aww.
Lakire
Who
looks
still
over
doesn't
at
have a
Azalea.
name.
We're goop buddies.
I was wondering if Lakire was gonna become a warlock with fucking Alcanor as his patron.
He's a cleric. It's similar.
Bet.
Nova.
Yeah,
You have to name him.
Oh, he will. Maybe Svoth. Nova, something's under your foot, and you step aside as a tree sprouts and then aggressively grows.
The fuck?
The tree splits open, and Wizen walks out.
Oh! Nova just hugged
Well,
him.
this took me fucking forever. Sorry it took so long.
I almost died.
Oh,
You almost died!
I'm old.
That's our new friend Alcanor. He's gonna be a god.
Well,
I'm
you've
already
all been
gone.
quite busy. Yeah, looking at nothing.
He's already a god, Wizen. You're sure you
Shaking
missed
him. He grabs
They were
you.
so cool.
He grabs you and pulls you real close, and he goes, "What did you do to my ship, boy?"
I pull Wizen even closer and I go, it's cold. There's a pain. It fucking was broken. I tried to fix it. I tried to go through it, but we crash landed on a land filled with brain-eating insect creatures. We then revived a dead dragon god. We then found a stupid robot who tried to revive a sentient AI who was infected with nihilism. And then we killed a nightmare. So appreciate some fucking patience while in this moment. I missed you.
You too. He pulls out like a twisted tea in a flask and hands it to you. Well, there's lots to be done as the final bit crashes down from up high. Well,
I was in there.
Oh.
We'll fix it. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll get to singing. Hello.
This temple stands. We can defend it while it stands.
Oh, good. Well, sounds like you needed me.
My tendons can feel the wind.
Get a rest, Miriam. Let's get you to. And let's go take a rest. I woke up like 10 minutes ago. Let's lay you down. Somebody get some gauze.
He just plops on top of Chester, just laying on his back.
Chester
Bring me.
carries you into the temple where Task is ready to administer to you. What else would we like to cover before we finish up for the summer?
Azalea kind of just wordlessly stands there for a little bit while the whole interaction with Wizen happens and is kind of mentally digesting the thing that's just happened before she kind of notices that the whole crowd is beginning to move towards the temple and follows. And she will help Task help Miriam before kind of heading to her quarters to further digest what has just happened.
Nova is gonna go to like some offering table. He's gonna take out some supplies from his days. He's gonna take a drop of seawater, wash his hands. He's going to take out some of Alcanor's blood that is still probably on his hands. He's going to gently scrape it onto the table. A bit of the rust from Otto. Put it in an offering and make a prayer to Alcanor, to the Void Father, to Ma the Sea. And a prayer of like, we did it. This is protection. This is for guidance. This is for the newly found god, Alcanor. This is for the new beginnings. And this is for my goddamn boat. And with that, he puts it to his head and offers it up.
You offer it up, and suddenly your hands get heavier and heavier. And you look down, and this piece of wood, it has begun to unfurl and grow. And a tiny little voice peeks out of the Prow Maiden.
Oh, hi.
Get back!
Yeah.
Oh,
I missed you. Where's Miriam?
she's fine. She's injured. But she's alive. What happened to you?
Oh, I don't remember.
Oh, you're
Are
alive.
you okay?
I am so tired.
Oh, I'm sure you did good. I'm proud of you. Give me a hug.
He delicately holds it just at his chest. Let's go set you up.
Yeah, she sings a sea shanty tune that you remember growing up. Miriam, you are struggling through multiple surgeries that are needing to happen, and Nova walks in and produces the tiny little.
In hell, Task, be a little more gentle. Fuck.
Miriam,
Hey,
look.
tell him to stop being so fucking rough with me. What is that? What are you doing?
It's the Prow Maiden. I found her. She's here.
Wait.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, we lost you. Oh, it hurts to cry. They didn't fix the skin on my face yet.
Oh.
Let's
He'll
let
be
Miriam-
okay.
I needed to show you, but she's okay.
Okay.
Task, if you kill Nerium, don't think I won't kill you too, mate.
No response from the usual stoic, as always. The usual very stoic task.
Where's Chester? Need my emotional support, baby.
All right. Anything else we want to cover? Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna type it. I just realized I just wanted to ask because I realized magic and stuff is where I said officially Alcanor's governance is fire, magic, and rebirth. But with him disappearing and bestowing these gifts, bestowing the gift. But these are the three. I mean, yes, other people are important, but these three because they're the player characters.
Right.
Because these three specifically were the ones to revive him and bring about his rebirth. Would you mind a small? It's technically a minor boon. To the three of them. That once per day,
you begin to think about bestowing a boon onto these protagonists, and someone goes up. You find yourself in a void of nothingness. You hear the shifting of a very ancient god.
Can't hear Will.
We can't hear you.
You got noise gated hard.
Hang on. Let me just turn that off.
Check 1, 2.
There we go.
Who are you?
Who are you?
To me,
Yeah.
I don't like that. I am Alcanor. Who are you?
I am that which is not. I am the god of the void. Nova Wake's father.
This is interesting. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I will not suffer another god giving such boons to my son. Who do you think you are?
I'm going to request that your tone be lowered. I don't know you. I can know you. But because you are the void, that does not mean you are pertinent to my domain. Don't take that as a threat or offense. It's just the truth. I don't have to intercept in your own plan. Was merely giving a thank you.
This cannot be. Hilaric Kelalk Svothanor, one of my closest friends, died long ago.
And now, Alcanor, him reborn. stands before you? I don't believe I'm standing.
And you hear the shift of great, massive, leathery wings as the god of the void's right hand, the void dragon, speaks up on your behalf.
No. This is true, Father. My god is reborn.
And that's where we're gonna lay off for now, I think. Chat, stick around, we're doing a giveaway. But I think we have not seen the last of Alcanor.
Well,
Oh, man!
Oh, damn it, Feff, you made me cry.
I'll take that as a compliment. Chat, this has been fun. As you know, the summer series are underway. Do not worry. Void Scourge will be back in the fall. Oh, man. Endings are hard. Endings are incredibly difficult, especially for me. I'm not good at it. I'm good at just constantly compounding on and moving stuff down the road and moving it out. So, endings are very difficult for me, but this was one I was very excited about. And it was worth the wait. I am honored to have you all on this absolutely batshit crazy off the walls campaign. And I'm gonna cry. So I'm just gonna say, hey, head up the YouTube for edited episodes and of all 3 weekly streamed campaigns and the summer series, both current and prior. And hit up the Discord if you would like to be a part of our community. We are as chaotic as we are wholesome. Yeah, I'm going to Gen Con. I'm going to Heinefall. If you don't know about Heinefall, you should. The amazing art that you have been seeing all season is by our fantastic SmolBirdLex, who is open for commission. Keep sticking around. We are going to be doing a giveaway while everyone else is doing their outros. I will pull up the list. There's 116 subscribers, and I've got the written down individuals of additional editions. And we'll be running that now whilst the party is doing their outros. Azalea and Artsy Fish, take it away.
Hello, I'm an artsy fish. You can find me on all the places as an artsy fish. I sing, I draw, I play games. It's a fun time. I'm doing a lot of music-y stuff behind the scenes. This is going to be put out on my TikTok and YouTube soon, so stay tuned for that. I am enjoying playing Azalea so much, and I'm really excited to see what this new phase of life means for her. I think the timing worked out super well with her like choice to change her visual appearance, take on a different azalea flower themed being. We'll see how that goes. We'll work on it in the season break, but it's been a great time. This is such a fun cast of people to play with, and I've enjoyed every second of it, so I'm excited to come back next time. So, woo. CB.
Oh. Hello. My name's Omega, also known as Critical Bard. Critical Bard across all social media channels. I have been the god of hot messery and media storms, Alcanor, who apparently you might see in the future in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, you can find me doing many things. I am going to be guesting on Saturday DnD, which is a podcast coming up. You can check out their socials. I am a part of Realmsmith's core cast. You can check out Realmsmith on YouTube. We have a Curse of Strahd campaign, the Tides of Wildmount, a Critical Role campaign, Cyberpunk, all these other things. I will be at Gen Con doing now 3 live shows, plus other things. I will be at San Diego Comic-Con doing a live show. I will be doing, just follow my socials. I do way too much. I'm also on TikTok for the TikTok fans at Critical Bard. That's me, SmolBirdLex.
Hello, I'm SmolBirdLex. You can find me at SmolBirdLex and SmolBirdArt. As everybody said earlier, I do art. Pay me to do that. I will do that. Everyone says I'm very quick at it. You need shit done, I'll do it. I am here on Saturdays. I'll be back in the fall. And then I'm on Phoenix Iwaki on Wednesdays playing a sus-ass wizard. If you want to see me play a sus-ass wizard, go check that out.
That's a sus wizard.
She's sus as fuck.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
There's no other explanation for her. She's just sus. Throw it to Offbeat.
What up? My name is Offbeat. You can find me on YouTube and TikTok under those exact same names. And I'm also on Twitch, twitch.tv/offbeatoutlaw. If you want to come and join that community, it's a lot of fun. We've been streaming more recently. It's a good old time. And if you go to my Twitch and you get a good clip, the person who gets the most views on their clip gets to be an NPC in my Friday stream campaign.
That's
Audric
cool.
is one such person. He was a bird warrior who got killed.
Oh no.
My bad. I thought they'd let him go. They didn't.
We didn't say you'd live, just that you'd be there.
That's me. I think that's everybody.
Yep.
Beth.
All right, of the 116, with the additions of all of the gifted, we got number 53, which comes out to Azure Dracon, who has been subbed to us for 22 months and has the additions of 3 gifteds. Goodness gracious, Azure, I will get with you over the weekend. If I don't hear a response from you, though, I'll be drawing again on Tuesday. Oh man, all right everyone, I'm gonna line up this raid, which I should do now. If everyone could buffer talk for me while I figure that out, because I had to do the giveaway.
Did you know
Wah, wah, wah,
that
wah, wah, wah.
certain types of dolphins will
No.
punching bag pufferfish in order to get high with their nose?
I did know that. Actually.
You're welcome, chat. Now you do too.
All right,
Dolphins
chat,
are objectively more evil than sharks.
Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
Horrible creatures.
Do you think it's
Sharks-
because of their advanced intelligence?
Yes.
we
We are almost.
Understand
We, have
what
a,
evil is.
we are very certain that if you are a smart creature, you're probably more evil. A second example: orcas, also evil. Some orcas are being trained to sink yachts by other orcas because
Moose
they're
are
like,
Whoa.
hunted by orcas.
yeah.
That's
There we go.
hilarious.
Now the raid has started. Everyone pile in. We're going over to Shane Wale.
Go say hi.
Ooh.
I think it failed. What?
No, it's still says
Oh,
it's
there's the
doing a
button.
thing.
All right,
Yeah.
everyone. Bye. Everyone say bye. Obnoxiously for me. Bye.